Alright, mic's working, so that's good. Okay. What's my extra look like here? Oh, it's just a bestiary. Okay, well, we have everything updated so far. I am still missing a Ronka Knight here, and I believe a Lamia, which I need to get control back up for Lamia. So let me go ahead and get that set up real quick. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, let me open up the game achievement here again, and then we'll go and get started. Yeah, we're missing a Ronka Knight. An Lamia. Oh, and an Archaeotoad. And then the Gidra too, but I know where that is. I'm a little bit weird about where I am on the guide. Hey, unknown artist, what's going on? Hopefully you're doing okay. I'm getting myself positioned so we can start going here. Okay, I think this is where I am. Alright, let's see where I am exactly. I'm doing pretty okay. I made some chicken pilaf for the first time today. That was pretty delicious. Alright, I'm gonna get the Lamia controlled so I can get well, you know. Yeah, that thing. I actually want to control that. Okay. I'm going to have to actually kill Gallop with 1,000 needles, because that's the ability we're going to get. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, music's pretty bopping, isn't it? Why did I do that? Hang on. I had a misclick. We'll just control it again. No big deal. Alright, I think I'm gonna White Wind first before we get hit with 1,000 needles. Okay, it's dead. Alright, let's do 1,000 needles. We can learn that, obviously. Alright, there's 1,000 needles right there. We gotta res him, though, because that's an instant death, obviously. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 needles. Also, we just got to equip harps. Alright, I think there is one more blue magic skill we can learn, which is level 4 Graviga. The next achievement I'm looking for... Oh, well, there's ads. I don't know if you can hear me, but the next achievement I'm working for is defeating Archeo AVs, which is the boss of this place, without him changing forms. Alright, well, we don't need control anymore because we have everything we need as far as controlling. Golden shield. I don't think anybody can put that on. No, it doesn't look like. Alright, well, Ferris is a level 2 bard. Can we get her to do anything else? Yeah, let's get her back in black magic. For now. Having blue magic would be really helpful right now. Alright. We gotta backtrack a little bit. Alright, there's a Lamia right there. Except I missed. Oh, there's the wrong good knight. That's a new enemy right there. But yeah, answer the question, if I didn't hear it before because of the ads. We're working on getting to the boss and beating him without him changing forms. Yeah, I know you got caught on ads right whenever I was going to answer that question, so... Alright, that's the wrong Knight. I think we're missing one more enemy. Oh no, we're missing 3 more. Archaeotoad, Hydra, and Ghidra. And they're all in this place. Then they'll have 69 enemies. Nice. Era. I already have that. I think it's this. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Another Lamia. Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? Everything's doing pretty okay. I made some delicious chicken peel offer today. So I did do a new recipe. Like what Iggy would say in FF16. Or 15, rather. Excuse me. How are you? Yeah, we're missing 3 more enemies. Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, this way? High potion. Cool. Oh, right. Well, I think it's also because they were trying to stay as closely as possible to the actual SNES version, which is to say they emphasize having accurate artwork. And, you know, that's always been the case for Final Fantasy games. That's really expensive, jeez. Yeah, let's do it. That might be a pretty good spot there for that. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Guafa. What's going on, everybody? Guafa, how was your stream? Wow, they did not kill everybody. Jeez. We got this battle here. We're going to say hi to the Raiders here. It's good to see you, Guafa. How you been doing? How's your stream been? My keyboard actually worked. There we go. Perfect. You're playing some Mega Man Battle Network 4. How was that? Also, thank you for coming with the raid as well. Mika EXE. Love the name. I've been doing pretty good. What's going on? Raiders, hi. If you guys have been here for the first time, my name is JB. We're playing some Final Fantasy V for the Game Boy Advance. And we are doing it with an added Retro Achievement support with it. So Retro Achievements is a lot like Steam or PlayStation trophies. But I like them because it's a good way to see how every aspect of the game is covered by folks who know the game forward and back. Because they're made by fans of the games. So pretty good stuff. I want to hear about Mega Man Battle Network. I've never played Battle Network, so I want to hear what that one's like. Also, with Battle Network 4, I assume with like a normal Mega Man game, there's a whole bunch of them, right? Yeah, I do like it a lot. Again, I think it does better than actual official support, because all the sets of games I've done with Retro Achievements, it covers basically everything you would ever want to know about a game. So I feel like that I learned things about my favorite games even after the fact too. So yeah, really cool stuff, man. But yeah, hopefully Battle Network is going well. If you and any of the other raiders need to go ahead and head off for the night, because it's like almost 8 o'clock at night for me, then yeah, go get some food or anything like that. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing in the raid over here, buddy. And everybody in my community should go follow Guafa as well too. Battle Network is Mega Man with Final Fantasy style random encounters. The combat is real time with a card game aspect. Okay, you know, I think I've actually seen gameplay of that game. So seeing the actual the way Mega Man as like as a franchise was able to adopt that is a pretty interesting blend. So I have seen aspects of the game. I think it reminds me a lot of, if you remember the cyberspace levels in, well, actually, Cyber Peacocks levels in Mega Man X4. It's like they made that into its own, like, series. Everything was like it's in cyberspace. So that's what it looked like to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Mega Man Battle Network at some point. I haven't played it yet, so. I am a big fan of Mega Man X. I'm a big fan of Mega Man Classic. Whoa! Never mind. I need to remember to get that treasure chest without hitting the floor there. You were playing the Steam remaster, I assume, then, right? Because I know those were originally on the Game Boy Advance, right? Yeah, I mean, how many Battle Network games are there? Cool, yeah, I'm about to try that. I'm a really big fan of Game Boy Advance. I've been playing that right now, so. There's 6 of them. Wasn't there... Okay, so it may be either Battle Network or... Excuse me. Or... Ooh, everyone got a level. Oh, wait, everybody got a level. That means we're actually in prime time to get level 4 Graviga off the Ghidra. Okay, so it is Battle Network. I was going to ask you which one of the ones that had the versions where you could play different versions. Because one of them was like Kernel version or something like that. And one of them was like Proto Man, something like that. It's that series, right? Yeah, I get Battle Network and Star Force mixed up all the time, naturally. Oh, what's going on, MQ? How's it going, dude? MQ, I think after I get done with Pokemon Crystal, I'm either going to probably play either Crash Team Racing with achievements, or I might be playing Resident Evil on the PS1. So, I know that you're a big Crash Bandicoot fan like I am, so I thought maybe that might be interesting for you. Yeah, hope you're doing okay. That's Star Force. Okay, I remember one of the Mega Man sub-series did something like that. I would assume it's like one of those follow the leader type situations like from Pokemon. You know how they want you to interact with each other? Oh, that's gross. Oh, come on. Bards' accuracy is actually terrible right now. Oh, so that's actually Battle Network 5, so it is the Battle Network series. Are you like aware of like the differences between the versions, or? Speaking of racing, I've been looking at the Sonic Racing Cross World. I really love how the game looks. It looks better than Mario Kart World for some stupid reason. I don't know why the hell they did that. Yeah, anybody who's been playing Mario Kart World still, I just gotta give them some props. Like, hot damn. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Fuck. Alright, let's not do that again. 5,000 gil. A shuriken. An ancient sword, which inflicts slow. A moon ring blade, and a power armlet. And we have 3 more treasure chests to get. Hell yeah. With a launch title, that's 500. Yeah, they want $80 for a game that has way less content than Sonic Crossworlds does. Crossworlds looks actually gorgeous. Or small for 3 and 4 from what I can tell. 5 and 6 are more noticeable. I would assume for pure 100% for those kind of games, you would have to link cable with each other, right? Like mix record, like Pokemon does. Yeah, and it being multi-platform as well too. I gotta give it to Sega. Sega's been putting out some real W's lately. Well, I don't even know if it's necessarily like they forgot their place kind of thing. It's just very anti-consumer, and that's all it is. Period. Yeah, it's not anybody for like knowing where a place in an industry is supposed to be. It's just not very consumer friendly. Not a big fan of the practice, nonetheless, though. I think I want to try to... Okay, he's that. I think I'm going to put on Power Armlet. Yeah. Hell yeah. We forget Mario Kart Wii and 8 weren't launch titles. The Wii and the Wii U were already out for... Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, the thing is, too, even with Mario Kart 8 coming out for the Wii U, they still re-release that with even more content for the Switch. So they definitely know how they can put more stuff in. Uh-oh. But they would rather, like, trickle it out there, like, trickle economics. They just want to just slowly feed it to you. Alright, I gotta be careful. There's a Ghidra here. Especially, yeah, so I heard that was like a real stink up. People did not like the intermission tracks. especially online. Well, maybe not necessarily they just didn't like it. Maybe it was because they didn't like how frequent it was, you know? Korean delegation, what it's going to focus on. Basically wants to use it to stunt the growth of development. Yeah. So it's all about for that. It's just all about monopolizing their industry. You know, they want to basically make it so it's really hard down and impossible to make any kind of innovation for any kind of gaming these days. Yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day, it just boils down to what it always is. Money. That's all it is. Yeah, pretty much anything, because, again, they're primarily, they're primarily businesses. So, and the primary objective of businesses is to make money. So, that's not that surprising at all, really. Yeah, I can't say I'm exactly shocked about that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was going to say all these terms that we use for the gaming industry, anti-consumer, litigation, things like that, it just boils down to just money at the end of the day. And that's all it always is. Okay, when I get to level 5, I am going to specifically try to find an enemy called the Ghidra. Yeah, right there. Alright, there's the Hydra. Okay. Because of mods and then we fight videos. They do. Dylan and Rich, they worry about when they're because they don't want their accounts killed because the mod for the... Oh, you mean like the ones where they mod it where they changed the starters to be randomized. Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. But yeah, it's this is our property, so you play it the way we want you to play it, or you can't play it, or you get like banned or something like that. Yeah, it's very... See, it's like overly draconic protection, I think, because they're like being paranoid that it's not going to be used in the way they want them to be used, I guess. All right, so we're using the quick save trick. We're basically gonna be fighting our first enemy like normal. The second enemy will be a Ghidra. Yeah, this is for sure gonna be a Ghidra. Next battle. Now it's play our way or your... Yeah, basically. I mean, okay, to be also perfectly fair, it is their property. So, I mean, as much as we hate for that, it is technically their right to do that because it's their property no matter what. But still not very consumer friendly, which is the main thing people are focused about. No, I totally agree with that. Isn't their right to break the console? It's their console, right? Well, it's their right to the property, but it's also their console too. You bought the console, you own it. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing why people seem like they are also having such a conflict of interest when it comes to the property, because that's like the main gray area that people are bickering about. It's ownership, basically what it is. I'm not gonna be like defending anybody outright, but it's just basically the argument of ownership, basically, like what they're entitled to, I guess. All right. Well, okay, everybody is vulnerable to level 4 Graviga, which we're gonna need to learn. But is there any particular trick I need to use? I think I can use the Quick Claw, or the Death Claw skill. Okay, Missile and Death Claw do work. Okay, let's do that. The next battle should be Ghidra. Nope, it's Hydra. Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong room. It's supposed to be in the other room. Maybe it's in the same room as the boss, because he is the rarest enemy in the that boss area. Alright, I think the stairs here are where I want to go. Something like that. EU is actually suing Nintendo on the grounds of bricking consoles. The big legal argument is that if a person buys a product, not rents when they own it, bricking the console would be destructive of private property. Which is a good point. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's a good point there. Okay, I am missing one treasure chest. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any kind of, See, the thing there about that is copyright laws are also incredibly mucky, which is also one of those things I get kind of annoyed about is when it comes to, like, using emulations and stuff like that. But just copyright laws are just so complicated nowadays, you just can never know anymore. Because of how anti-consumer they are. That's I was gonna say that'd be a good step to actually kind of reel it back in. It's just, I see the other. It's also very complicated because having the government being able to dictate how private businesses operate, I hope it doesn't become a slippery slope of how much the government would be able to actually influence businesses, which, you give somebody an inch, they take a mile, that kind of thing. So I hope that would not set a precedent of governments being able to just dictate how anybody behaves, basically. Not saying that what they're doing is right, but... Can you quit doing lightning? Precedence has been set through international court showing they destroy property that someone has bought is actually illegal. Just lost a mention lawsuit because of that last year. I think treating these kind of cases in a case-by-case basis is great. I think there should be a way to regulate how business behave towards their consumers or customers. But yeah, it's sometimes it can be really complicated how you can dictate that, what they can do. Obviously, of course, they should not be able to destroy property that you bought, you know? Oh, he got blue. Okay, he's got blue magic. So let's change his job back. 100, 150, 100. Let's work on, yeah, let's work on red mage for him. Yeah, an ancient sword now, too. Think about it this way: if you buy a Ford Escort and run a red light, Ford is not allowed to blow some of your house and blow up your car. That's a little bit of an extreme example there. Says they should be allowed to do that. I was gonna say blowing up your car. That would actually put somebody at danger. A little extreme. But no, I get it. I get what you're saying. Is it here? I'm gonna reset that again because I think I'm trying to remember where exactly I'm supposed to be going. Let me look at a map here because I don't know where I'm going. The reason why I keep reloading because I'm trying to like stay at level 24. Because I want to actually get hit by Ghidra's level 4 spell. Level 4 Gravica. Alright, let's see where we're going here. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where we're still at. Okay. Looking for stair 20. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going here. I'll have to re-put Red Mage back on for him, obviously, but... Alright, let's change his job back to Red Mage. Okay, it's got to be in this room. I got a quick save, for sure. Alright, I know where we're going now. But, I still got... Remod your game. Yeah, because, you know, cheaters. Yeah, absolutely. That's why people really like it when they police the PK Hex usages. Wait, where is this? Oh. Yeah, I think that too. Alright, looking for Ghidra. I'm pretty sure he's in here. I don't know why I'm inflicting hold on this guy. This already looks ancient as hell. Alright. Ghidra should be in here. No. What the heck? Why is he not showing? You know, we'll just walk around and just find him like normal. Fuck it. I am probably going to grab a Ronkin Knight after we fight it, too. I need to quit doing that. My Remember is actually, like, really fucking me up. They shouldn't be close to leveling up, though, right? Yeah, they're not close. Well, there's the regular Hydra. I was hoping it wasn't going to use lightning. She got Black Magic 5. Okay. I think if I don't get it, I'm going to have to reload if I live up to level 25, because we got to be the right level for it. Who can I level up? I think I want to level up... You know, having her with the dual cast would be kind of nice. I'll probably do that later, though. I go just keep her as Black Mage, actually. She does have Black Magic 5 now. Yeah, I'll probably just keep her where she's at right now. See if I can Ghidra. And there's lightning. Yeah, Ghidorah's like, I think, 6% chance to show up here, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm hoping I'm not already close. Okay, I am actually pretty close. Damn. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Maybe in a separate slot this time, though. Yeah, I wonder if I have a European version of the game. Which is why it's not working. Now, whenever the Ghidorah does show up, it's going to be a final attack is what the level 4 graphic is supposed to be. I'm going to reset. Yeah. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to tent. I'm going to save it again. Just make sure I keep all of my MP. And then we'll just keep trying to find the encounter. We're getting a lot of money for this, though. That's the other good thing about this whole grinding thing here. But yeah, we're not like specifically grinding. We're just looking for that one encounter. It says I'm missing one more treasure chest. I didn't think that I would get them all but one here. So maybe I'm missing in a different dungeon? I don't know. And there's lightning. Hey, Michael. Sunday was pretty good, man. How was yours? I'm tired of missing, though. Yeah, we're missing one treasure chest. I'm gonna have to look for it when I get out of here. So my arm is twitching out bad. Yeah, if it wasn't so expensive, Aqua Breath would be a great non-elemental spell for this. I mean, it's still great, but it's just really expensive. 30 is a little pricey. Nope, I don't need that. I need the Gidra. Let's see what the information about that is. Is more commonly found in the room of the Archaeoavius boss. Okay, so let's go there. So let's go... It's not this way, is it? No. Damn it. I also can't encounter any enemies because I don't want to, like, one, I don't want to flee because it'll ruin my chance of getting a full-powered, blade. And I also don't want to fight anything, that much between it because that means I won't be able to... I'll have less chance to find Gidra. This is where I went before, isn't it? Also, I didn't remember to catch a Ronka Knight, by the way, because that's going to be helpful for the boss. I guess it's just in this room more often. I don't know how often it's supposed to be, but... Ah, shit. That's not gonna be right. I wish there... Yeah, there should be a checklist of what kind of treasures I need, too. Because I am missing one treasure. I think I'm gonna go look and see which it is. I guess we just hope we just run into it. Yeah, let's see what the list of treasures. Maybe it's one I'm missing. Damn it. They're like the ones, like, formation of enemies I'm not looking for. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, by the way. Just, for anybody who's normally, bored with this stuff, just a warning for you, I guess. I think this is, yeah, this is going to be too much experience. Because that formation with those 3 guys right there, it's like 600 experience. I'm going to hit like 3 of them before I run out. Okay, getting in there without getting any kind of encounters is kind of nice, though. You know, I wonder how much black would do. Maybe a little cheaper than Aqua Breath. No, Aqua Breath is way better. Jeez. I just maybe don't want to encounter the formation with the Hydra, the Knight, and the Mage too much, because then it's like way too much experience. Yeah, I don't want that formation. Damn it. Yikes, I did a lot of damage. Let's see a little bit here. Ah, I'm so tired of this formation. I am probably going to pull up a treasure guide, by the way, because I'm missing one treasure, and I should have had it by now, it says. Yep, there's a level. Damn it. Okay, we'll have to do that again. Holy smokes, Dory. Thank you for the resub there for 11 months. That's freaking crazy. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? No, really, I do appreciate the resub there. Yeah, everything's going pretty okay. Also, it feel like it really has been a while. What have you been up to? Where, I haven't been doing a whole lot. Just, you know, normal stuff, work, and playing games mostly. Playing some Final Fantasy V today. How's Dragon Quest VIII been? I'm looking for a specific enemy in this place. It's not that guy. Yeah, we're looking for an enemy with like a 6% chance of showing up. And you're at the final boss, so you are at Rapthorn. Heck yeah. So, what are your favorite parts of the game so far, if you don't mind me asking? Now that you're like at the very end, what do you think? Yeah, honestly, I thought the finale was actually pretty good. Although I'd rather be spending my time gambling over at Baccarat, but that's just me. Has it been over a year already? That's kind of crazy, actually. Well, I guess it really has been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, me personally, it took me a couple of months to beat. Yeah, it took me like actual dedicated time of playing. Also, there's ad break coming in 5 minutes. But yeah, we're grinding, trying to find a specific enemy encounter, which I hope I can find. Not this! Oh my gosh, I hate this formation. The problem is that it gives me way too much experience. I would rather not fight this many guys. Hey, Amethyst, I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? You know, if I level up again, we're just going to try towards the safe point again, because I don't believe that the Ghidra is more common here. I really don't. But yeah, hope you had a good weekend, Amethyst. Alright, let's heal. Just in case he does show up. No, that's too much formation. Doing okay. Got to the nearest GameStop tonight, but they were out of the shiny codes. Got a set of 4 Kirby glasses. Oh, are you talking about the ones for Shiny Miraidon and Shiny Koraidon? I heard that that's just been terrible. I heard that people have been scalping those too. Yeah, I heard that's not been very fun to do, like, at all. They were already gone by the time your friend and your guy. Oh, gosh. Yeah. See, I wish they wouldn't do something like that where they would just do it in like a... See, they should have just done it in like a mystery gift or something like that. Or like a code for a mystery gift. Like that was distributed freely for like email. Because, honestly, the fact that they were able to do something like that clearly showed that they wanted to create scarcity on purpose, in my opinion. Yeah, and it just raises prices up. I'm sorry that you guys missed out on. I'm glad you got your glasses. Honestly, my favorite part would have been the story. I raged when David died. Yeah. I think the one that upset me the most was Marta, the grandma. And then his reaction, that was pretty heart-wrenching too. Yeah, that was really sad, wasn't it? I'm surprised I've been able to one-shot most of the bosses so far. So have you been like exploring your options as far as the alchemy pot? Because there's an item called the Temper of Tension that I really, really liked. Because tension is really good in that game. Marta messed me up. I cried really hard when I got to Angela's. Yeah, and then how he got treated so badly. Yeah, and the thing is, see, he only got treated badly because of the actual, the family relation that he learned later on, too. Hey, Foxling, thank you for dittos. Foxling, I'm looking for an enemy called a Gidra here. It's very annoying. See, and the thing is, I gotta actually stay at level 24 because the enemy has a spell called level 4 Graviga. And if I level up enough, I can't get it as a blue magic spell. But other than that, I'm doing great. How are you? You didn't even play when he was unaffected by these. Well, I'm glad that he's not into the actual the know about how stressful that could actually be. Jeez. Yeah, so the Gidra, I actually want to find him because he's got a spell called level 4 Graviga. It's for completion purposes, obviously. But yeah, I actually want to find him. He's actually really not that bad because you can actually just hit him with Deathclaw. That's easy. Gather the materials. Yeah, I don't know if the Temporal of Tension is missable for you at this point, but just making that item alone is like sets the game on easy mode. It's like ridiculously good. See, I don't want to fight the Hydra. I want to fight the undead version. Yeah. Well, the Pixel Remaster rules might have changed. Regardless of whether you can use Deathclaw on him or not, he is undead, so he is vulnerable to Phoenix Down. But yeah, he always has level 4 Graviga as a final attack. Yeah, Marcello, I did not care for him. He was kind of a dick. I thought they were ads. Sorry for anybody got caught in ads. Apologies about that. Holy, oh my gosh, we just got into an ad too. Hi Raiders, let me get down the bell here. Say hi to Dave. Yeah, man, that's like 3 days in a row where we had people coming around when an ad hit. Raiders, hi everyone. Well, let me get done with this battle here. We'll go ahead and say hi to the Raiders. Yeah, it's okay. People have been doing it all week. We'll go ahead and say hi to the Raiders. Let me go ahead and say hi to the Raiders in chat. There we go, perfect. But yeah, what's going on, Dave? Yeah, hi everybody. We'll do a more formal introduction whenever the ads are over. But yeah, let me go and catch up with chat here for a little bit while we say hi here. they might have changed it. I think the rules, um, they did with, like, heavy class enemies like the Ghidra, they definitely changed some rules, like, it doesn't bypass certain immunities, I guess. So I guess that's another thing, too. Yeah, but yeah, what were you playing? Oh, Dory, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, what were you playing, Dave? You're playing Mega Bonk. What on earth is that? I'll know more about it when the ad hits, but yeah, I want to hear all about Mega Bonk. What the hell is that supposed to be? Jeez. Let me say hi to the Raiders officially. Shikwi, I love that name. Welcome in. Dave, welcome in as well, too. Gamer DLM. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time over there at, Dave's. I know you probably can't hear me, but we'll cover this whole ground here in a minute here. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for saying hi to the Raiders, by the way. You got some amazing armor for Jessica. Yeah, the princess dress is actually really good. So what, you stuck with whips on Jessica like I did, didn't you? Yeah, as far as your 4 favorite characters on that, though, Doray, who's your favorite character on that? I think Angelo is probably my favorite to use because the way he's able to actually do damages like that. Alright. Yeah, we're already almost not done with that. It's over too. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like 3 days. Yeah, we've had 3 days in a row where folks came in right during, you know, it happens. Coming in during the ad break, you know, that stuff just kind of happens. But yeah, Raiders, hi. Dave, hi. Ads are over, so welcome back in. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Dave, how was Mega Bonk, by the way? Hopefully that was fun. Also, what the hell is that supposed to be? Like, what kind of game is that? Thank you for being free, by the way. But yeah, if you guys have not met me before, I go by JB or my real name Joe. I don't really care which way you address me, of course. We play a lot of retro games here. So I've been playing some Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance, believe it or not. And we've actually been doing it with Retro Achievement support right now, too. So, Retro Achievements, of course, being like Steam achievements or PSN trophies. Some really cool stuff. I think Vampire Survivors, but 3D and sillier. The way Mega Bonk came across to me, the name like that, I don't know if you remember the Bonk series that was on the Super Nintendo or, you know, like the NES, like, or the Genesis, like those Bonk series, that bald caveman. That's what I thought of at first when you said you're going to be playing Mega Bonk. But more Vampire Survivors for 3D sounds a little bit... Yeah, see, I thought that you were talking about that series, but now that you have a really bit of a better perspective on that. Also, Chris, welcome in as well. How you doing, man? But yeah, again, guys, thanks for coming in. Guys, go follow Super Dave if you have not. That dude is insanely talented at Hollow Knight randomizers and speedruns. You do speedruns, I think. I know you do randos. And yeah, go give him a follow. And of course, Dave and Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and take off for a post-stream self-care break if you need it, then you are, of course, always more than... I'm more than happy to be able to let you guys do that, of course. So, Sunday, super chill day. Sunday's been a really chill day for sure. I'm going to get a little bit worked up because I'm trying to figure out how, there's a certain enemy down here that's only like a 6% chance of finding. I can't freaking find him. I'm just going to keep looking for him, but, I mean, damn. Mostly randomizers with Hollow Knight. Tried the speed run, but couldn't do the near frame perfect tricks. I do have to get food. Yeah, of course. Yeah, go get some food, Dave. And that goes with all the other Raiders, too. We're going to be on for probably a while tonight, so we're probably going to pull a longer one. I'm thinking like 2, 3 in the morning. But, mostly randomizers with Hollow Knight. Tried the speed run, but couldn't do the near frame perfect tricks. I know some of the speed run speed run frame inputs that you have to do in that game are crazy, especially like the Path of Pain if you're going like 112%. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, there's an enemy down here called a Ghidra. It's like an undead Hydra. We're trying to look for him because we have a blue magic spell called L4 Graviga that he's got. Also, this is not the right formation I'm looking for. Fuck. I'm doing resets because I don't want to level up to level 25 or else I will miss out on level 4 Graviga for another 4 levels. So that's why I keep doing that. I definitely like Angela and Jessica. Angela's my support. Yeah, I had Angela for my healer and my defense boosts. And then Jessica, I think her spell Kaboom is like one of my favorites to use. But honestly, I think my biggest support character was actually probably Yangus. Yangus was actually really good for that. Oh, whenever he starts calling him Granddad. Yes, yes you do. Yep, you gotta get hit for it. And level 4 spell won't hit me if I'm not divisible by 4, so I've got to do that. Yeah, I mostly use I use Yangus as a tension buffer. So he's the one that had the temper of tension. He was doing that most of the time. Also like how we just had an ad break. I'm gonna get called by my parents here in a minute. I don't think the encounter rate is working the way I want it to, honestly. See, most of the time whenever you want to do the quick save trick, it would register it as the most random encounter whenever you're able to do the quick save, but it doesn't think he's actually showing up. Let me look up the Ronka Knights, the Ronka ruins and see where exactly he's supposed to be. Because this guy is missable. Everything in here is missable. Yeah, Kaboom was good. I also really liked, you know, actually, I have an idea here. I think I'm going to do a random encounter in the 4th floor and then go to the 5th floor and see if that changes. Because the RNG looks like it's like sticking my enemies with the same stuff. So, let me see what the encounter rates are here. Yeah, let's see if we can actually get a, the RNG might actually be stuck. Well, it's not necessarily... Well, I mean, the quick save is a trick there, but the only thing that you would want to benefit from that would be if you wanted to get certain enemy encounters. International Zodiac... Yeah, that'd be right. Or the Zodiac Age, if that was the remaster you're talking about. So I am going to get a phone call here in a minute. If I do get one, I'm going to mute myself while I look for the enemy. So, just for a warning. I don't know why we're missing so much. Alright, let's see if that changes the encounter rates down here. Yeah, of course, Dory. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us. Alright. Yeah, I played the Ace Attorney trilogy, the original trilogy, and I've played the first Miles Edgeworth game. Yep, I definitely do know about them. Which other good games? No, yeah, I can't gain a level. You know what? Maybe this is a soft reset. I can do it a hard reset. Hang on, I'm gonna do a restart here. Let's try that. I think the RNG is actually frozen. Does jazz? Ooh, okay, yeah, DM it to me. I'd love to hear about it. I love Ace Attorney music. So what if I? Yeah, I think the RNG is frozen. Damn. What if I just stay here? Yeah, see, the problem is, it's still like all the encounter rates are the same, so it's always going to be the Raw Mage and the Ronkin Knight. Then 3 Ronkin Knights, and it's going to be the Hydra, the Mage, and the Knight, and it'll be too much of a level up. Okay. If it's the lobby of the Archeo Code and the Enchanted Fan again, then it is stuck. Yep, it is. Damn. Oh, that's him. Okay, I'm back. I think I know what the problem is. Alright, also, Dore, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for that. I know what the problem is. It's the version I'm using. I think I'm using, like, the European version of the game. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure we have the right version. No, this is USA. So why is quick save not working? Yeah, this is USA. So, hang on. Yeah, the quick save should be working for this, but it's not. See, the quick save reason would dictate that you would be able to find the rarest encounter if you did a quick save. So why is it not working? So what if I quick save in the next room and then do it? Let's try that. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. I'm gonna reset the game entirely and then see if that actually works with the quick save. See, even that doesn't work. We got elixir for that. Yeah, I don't know why the, yeah, the thing must be... You know, I know we're just gonna have to flee. That's what's gonna have to happen. Yeah, we're gonna have to flee. Otherwise, this is gonna take forever. Jeez. So yeah, let's reset, and then we'll do the flee. We'll do the flee rate here. Alright, let's do ability. Let's do flee. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Yeah, let's just flee. Fuck it. Besides, I think the chicken knife is probably better than the brave blade anyway, so this is probably fine. I think you have to run away like 255 times in order to make the brave or the chicken knife the best weapon in the game or something like that. But yeah, you see how the encounters are always the same formations no matter what whenever you reload to save. Well, there it is. Yeah, that thing. Alright, let's Deathclaw him and then just hit him. Okay, so Deathclaw only has a chance of working. That's the thing. Yeah, Deathclaw has a chance of working. It's not guaranteed. That's what it is. There it is. There's Deathclaw. Now, if you kill him... I messed up. Yeah, he's paralyzed when you Deathclaw him. You gotta do it with Phoenix down. Fuck. But yeah, there he is. So yeah, let's run away, and then encounter him like that. Okay, so that's what we need to do. You can Deathclaw him, but it will disable him from using level 4 Graviga. Yeah, so it's the 5th encounter. Well, now that the RNG is the same no matter what, then we can just get that anyways. So, okay, I'm feeling a little bit more energetic because now I can actually do it correctly. And my mom is texting me. Damn it! Come on. She must be bored. Yeah, she is bored. Okay. Yeah, my mom and my dad, they're watching the 28 Days Later trilogy. She's already on 28 Weeks Later. Alright, let's do the fleeing again. What happened to the reward? Oh, because it's RNG based. The encounters are RNG based, but not the drops. Yeah, just because I got an elixir and a mithril shield from that one setup doesn't mean I'm always going to get that. Yeah, some people would argue the chicken knife is better than the brave blade anyways, so we're just going to go ahead and just keep fleeing. I just hope he doesn't cast poison breath to start with. He probably will. Yes, he will. Yep. Oh, I don't like him anymore because what people would do is they would use it just to like pretend to show that they were lurking, but they weren't actually lurking. So people were just using it as like they were being disingenuous with it. So I didn't like it. Yeah. And I decided to turn channel points because I didn't want people to feel like they just had to just come in for like, I'm gonna use it for today and then just immediately leave. Because I feel like people are just using me, you know? Or they're just being, like, fake. So, yeah, I didn't use it for that reason. Okay, Phoenix Down works. Or it doesn't. Okay, Phoenix Down works. And there's level 4 Graviga. It'll never kill me. Also, I fucked up. I fucked up again. I didn't have learning. I got an achievement for that, but I didn't have learning on. Fuck. Man, there's so many specific things I got to do with this. Well, seeing as people were like intentionally trolling and being annoying with that too. Like, I'm gonna just keep making you drink water because you know people are little trolls about that. It was annoying. Yeah, because, okay, so whenever you're a high enough blue mage, you can learn the ability of learning, which may let you learn blue magic without actually being a blue mage. You gotta be a blue mage or turn on learning in order to learn blue magic when you get hit by it. That's alright, we'll get him on the 5th encounter again. Yeah, we got the World 1 Completionist achievement, but I still gotta get them in the actual bestiary. This should be Gidra next. So yeah, note to self, don't Deathclaw him. There it is. Alright, level 4 Graviga, we got it. And we also have all the enemies in World 1. Yeah, see, he's got 3,000 HP. Alright, we are missing a treasure chest, but I am going to make my way out of here anyways. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Lena control, or catch. I'll make her make a Beastmaster. We're going to let her catch a Ronkin Knight. Level 50, and I don't know what that acronym is on Borderlands 4 today. Finally, watching this spiffing Brit video about breaking the game is actually misses what I think the most important consideration, biomonsters. I don't know context of most of that, I'll admit, so elaborate. Well, I mean, if you think that being dressed like a sheep person is, I guess so. We're gonna have her catch with a, we're gonna have her catch a Ronkin Knight with the Blitz Whip. And I also need to catch one with, probably, you know what, I think I'm gonna make, I'm gonna make Ferris a Beastmaster too. Because I gotta catch 2 enemies. I'm gonna catch a Ronkin Knight with Lena, and I'm going to catch a, gotta go back out to the overworld and catch an Aegir. Alright, I'm gonna save and keep the progress that I have, though. Alright. Current max level. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. I'm only level 1 of 5. Spiffing Breath of the YouTuber makes flies about big playing game. I can't bug which is. Oh, okay. So they're intentionally trying to make it just seeing what they can do as far as like just bending the reality of the game. Which is kind of cool, actually. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna capture a Ronkin Knight. Or try to. Okay, he's still too strong. Okay. I'm gonna just catch just one of them. Nope. That's... Okay, maybe we can catch the one there on the bottom. How is he too strong? You know, can I just use fire on him? Okay, let's try that. There we go, got him. Alright, so I have a Ronkin Knight. I need to keep him until I get to the boss. Now, will I lose my monster if I change jobs now? Let's see. Alright. So, do I lose what I've got here? Since enemies are dynamic, they can continually turn and block you from ever dealing damage. Well, how are you supposed to get around that then? Monster. I change jobs. Okay, so it says I do not lose the monster if I switch over. Okay, let's do that. So, Lena's got a Ronkin Knight. She can change jobs again. So, I guess as a matter of fact, I don't need to be a Beastmaster for her until I get done here. See, let's not worry about being a Beastmaster for Pharos until I get out of here. I don't think it's this way. Yeah, it's not. Okay. All right. Some mix of skill and luck, but I just like the game balance so I avoid doing a majority of violent enemy hunts due to extreme difficulty. Make it past that first barrier. Is it one of those things that you like? You pretty much have to go like multiplayer in order to make it easier? Also, she got time level 5. That's still 100. Okay. So what can she work on next? She could work on... She could work on Blue Mage some more. Yeah, that's like a pretty good idea for her, actually. I haven't looked up if there are mechanics in some of which really make dealing with vile enemies faster. I'm not sure multiplayer makes it easier. Gosh, what would they do if they actually just scaled it? That'd be ridiculous. Like, scale the enemy encounters, but how many people are multiplayer with you? That would be bad. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, they do. Okay, so yeah, that wouldn't help. Ooh, I already have a dark bow. But it was relatively negligible since 25% in HP is usually made by 100% increase in DPS. Okay. Man, I have two different conversations going on. I hate this. Well, I mean, would the same apply in Borderlands 4, do you think? Or do you not have enough research for that? Just like having more DPS is worth it. I'd assume more DPS is always worth it, and the multiplayer is significantly encouraged. Like, do you have like people you would like be willing to like go online with and try it? I would if I owned the game, but I don't think my computer could handle it. Alright, so yeah, you do get to keep what you make, so that's good. That's just the chest, okay. With Colt, but he hasn't been available. Oh gosh, I didn't know you still had contact with Colt. How's he doing? Yeah, I ain't seen him in a while. Oh, we could just get out of here. Man, I wish there was escape ropes in this game. It's in here. I don't think so. With Jared almost daily. Colt's teaching ROTC based out of Carbondale. Travel down is required. In Alaska. Good grief. Yeah, Jared's been pretty well. I haven't talked to either of those guys in forever. Because I don't have Facebook anymore either, too, so. Why did I do that? Nah, it's whatever. The bases are well enjoyed. Really? I wonder what kind of benefits they have over there. I'm sure people would just assume it's just really cold over there, too. He's got Red Mage. He's going to get 999 APB in order to master it. I'm not doing that right now. That's freaking ridiculous. What the hell? That's literally the highest mastery requirement ever in this game. I'm going to do Monk next. I mean, I guess I can use blue magic with this, but damn. We're gonna buy some more ethers when we get out here anyways. I'm gonna find a map. Because I'm pretty sure I have a map of this. Okay, 6. Okay, let's go with 5. Yeah, we're gonna try to get out of here. In case some of the lost hair, the benefits of better in general culture is more relaxed. Yeah, because you don't have, probably because it's just a lot more easy going back there. There's probably not a whole lot going on. That'd be kind of nice, actually. A nap and a whole... I'm gonna go find a nap. That's right. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, nap sounds pretty good right now, too, actually. Alright, so we gotta catch an A-gear outside, and then we're gonna go also find that last treasure chest, and then we're gonna go ahead and fight the boss here. So the idea of the boss here is you have to kill him without letting him change forms. He normally has 1600 HP, and he's got 5 forms. And he'll change his elemental weaknesses and properties whenever he changes. But you can bypass all that, you can kill him with sap. So if I inflicted sap with the A-gear when he's at critical health, he's gonna be dead and he'll just skip the other 4 phases. Where's White Wind? Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's the real way to get out of here. Hey, Ado, what's going on, guys? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? As we go, we have a battle going with this really cool music. What's going on, dude? Thank you for bringing all of the cheese. I love that. New to Lita New Blood, welcome on in. Hope we had a good time over at Ado's stream. Let me give you a proper shadow. Good to see ya. What are you playing? You were playing some... Ooh, what are you playing in the retro category? It's been going really well, man. How was your stream? What were you playing? Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, welcome on in. I go by JB or my real name Joe. Either is completely okay by me. But yeah, we've been just kind of been chilling out with some Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance. Anybody played the Final Fantasy V before? Ooh, Secret of Mana for the first time. How far are you at in the game, by the way? Yeah, yeah, we're really big on retro games too. So if you want to enjoy retro vibes around here, you're in a good place for that. We are currently trying to grab some... we're going to be setting up for a boss fight. So for Retro Achievements, we're doing some support of that for Retro Achievements too. We got to kill a boss without letting him change phases. So we got to work on that right now. You played through 5 once and you loved it. What do you think were your favorite aspects of the game? I assume you love the job system, yeah? What do you think of the jobs? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous follows in here right now, so if you just want to just stay anonymous and lurk, I totally appreciate that. I think we're going here. I think we're going here. Yeah, we're going here. There's an enemy I gotta find. With Secret of Mana, I feel like I may be a quarter way for the purely gut feeling, though. What do you think of the boss fight so far? I think the boss fight for those games are probably some of the best on the Super Nintendo. So I'm actually really happy that you've been enjoying it for the first time. What do you also think of the combat? I kind of am okay with the combat. I'm okay with it. If anybody who's played that game knows, then you know, but... Alright, I need to... Alright. We're going to look for an enemy called the Aegir. We're going to catch him. I absolutely love the job system, but I really like the storyline and all the emotions from the characters. See, people don't give the story enough credit. I think it's a great way... actually, no, that's not it. I think it's a great way to experience the game. To understand that it's not like the other Final Fantasy games. It's definitely a lot more lighthearted and whimsical in its execution, but I think it does a good job being really, like, grim when it needs to be. The fantasy fulfillment of this game used to be the adventure of magic. Nowadays, the fantasy is just you having a job. Boy, ain't that the real truth. Maybe he's over here. No, that's like a real move, though. The combat is fun, but I hate the stuff. Yeah, whenever you just get juggled by an enemy, you're just screwed like that. And then the bosses are actually really tough, too. I do like how the game encourages you to try to experiment with the weapons and see which is best for you. I do like the gradual leveling system on that game. Also, I don't like how, since it's technically a 2-player game and there are 3 characters, there is no such thing as a multi-tap for the Super Nintendo. You can't play 3 players on the original SNES version of that game, but you can in the remaster. Yeah, you can control all 4 of those, or 3 of those characters. It's really cool stuff. Also, of course, by the way, 801 Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and get some dinner or anything like that, you should totally go get some dinner, or go to bed if you need to go to bed. Or if you just want to just hang out and lurk anonymously, because remember, we have some spoilers in this game. So if you're looking for spoilers, or avoiding them, rather, then you should probably do that too. But I do appreciate you hanging out. Okay, the Aegir is in this area. Yeah, the boss fights were surprisingly tough in those games, too. JB is an just self-care. That's true. I'm a big proponent of that. Alright, there's that enemy right there. We need him. Okay, let's use fire on him. Alright, we're gonna try to catch this guy. I face off against the Wallface. Wallface is actually really hard. I don't remember what his actual name is, but he's actually... Okay, enemy's too strong. But I remember that fight actually being legitimately actually kind of tough for a first time. I got a lot of game overs in that game, too. It's definitely a steep learning curve. Damn it. Okay. Maybe if I give Lena a weak weapon. Actually, let's put her in the back. Yeah, maybe if I put her in the back, maybe we can actually get this enemy here. Foxling, I'm trying to catch the A gear because we're going to try to kill the Archeo Aves with a very interesting way. I'm excited to show you what she's going to look like. Oh, it's not a shrimp, it's a plant. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a plant. Alright, let's try attack. Let's hit this. Okay, let's catch it. Damn it. Okay, let's use Death Claw on it. Let's use on that. Alright, now let's catch it. This is why Death Claw is also useful, too. I game overed once and really made it out of the skin of my teeth the second time, though. I like how... See, I think as far as, like, how those boss fights actually work, you gotta, like, be, like, completely locked in for most of those. That's what it feels like for me. Alright, so we got the egg here. Thank you, Popoy Gem Missiles. Okay, so we have the A gear and we have the Ronkin Knight. What we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and head out to find that last treasure chest, too. Also, holy smokes. Hi, Mikhail. Also, guys, Mikhail's birthday is literally in like 2 or 3 hours. I know you just celebrated your birthday on stream today. But yeah, guys, go wish Mikhail happy birthday and go follow her if you haven't. How was your stream? Also, we were watching a lot of Vines over there at Michaela's there for a little bit. It was actually a lot of fun. Let me go say to the Raiders here. Let's see here. Envark, welcome on in again. Nice to see you. Complexity, Quicksilver. Thanks for welcoming the raid, by the way. Dynastic, good to see you. Cherry. Okay, also Travis, I see you there too, buddy. Welcome in. Okay, so I gotta talk about the funny thing I said yesterday, Chris. This is gonna be a story for you, okay? All right. So I was over at Cherry stream yesterday, and I was saying I'm actually 117 years old because I always said I had like a painting of an older version of me in the basement. Cherry called me Moses, and then I was like, yeah, I be spread them cheeks like the Red Sea. It was really funny. I was telling you specifically, Chris, because I knew you thought it would be really funny. But yeah, I was making a Dorian Gray joke, not a Moses joke. Edward, this is Final Fantasy V. This is on the Game Boy Advance. Man, we went down a whole rabbit hole of nostalgia on YouTube. What else did you guys end up watching? I know you watched the Vines, which, you know, one of my favorite ones, I quoted it on your stream. It was, all right, you know what? I'm about to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Please put that in your Twitch about. No, I'm not going to do that. That'd be actually, like, frankly hilarious, but no. That'd be pretty funny. I'd say gluten-free tiramisu is good, which it is, but making the ladyfingers is grilling. I think, Mikhail, you are legitimately actually gluten-free, right? Like, you can't handle gluten? Because I thought it was like one of those ironic names. But yeah, Mikhail is actually gluten-free. And Chris, you should go follow Michaela. If you think I'm funny, she's freaking hilarious. And her community is actually freaking unhinged. I love it. FF5 is the one with the Song of Love, right? I believe so. I'm not sure, like, of naming. But this is the game that has Gilgamesh. That's what I know this one about. But yeah, let me say to the Raiders officially. Hi, Michaela. And I'm sure me and Michaela overlap a lot of community members here. But if you haven't met me before, my name, go by JB or Joe by my real name. I don't really care which one you call me because I'm pretty easygoing like that. But yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance. I freaking love this version. And we're getting ready to fight a boss fight here after I can find one more treasure chest. It's kind of a tough one. Also, Mage, welcome on in as well, too, by the way. You watch Ryan Higa, old Naruto memes, commercials. What kind of commercials? Like the old 90s commercials? I think the one I remember the most from commercial-wise was the zoo books. It's like, now you can learn all the amazing facts about the animals that live there. You know, that one, like the colored zoo books that they had? You still eat it, but I want to keel over after eating it. That's being milk. I'm lactose intolerant, but I just basically beat my lactose intolerance, but with basically into submission. But yeah, I'm doing well. Dynastic, I see you on that comment there. Good to see you. How are you? If you're wishing Michaela happy birthday. Mage, good to see you as well, man. How are you doing? Oh no, that's not Cecil. That's Final Fantasy 4. 5 is the one with Gilgamesh and the guy who's actually a tree. Also, Terrell Star, thank you for Sonic there. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 4 Mark, which there is a GBA version of Final Fantasy 4. The sound font sucks ass, but it's still a pretty good game. And has bonus content. Well, we saw some Billy Mays here commercials. Did you watch the one with Vince Offer? Where the guy's like, the slap chop, he's like, you're gonna love my nuts. So the main villain of this game, X-Death, I'm not gonna go too into details about it because I believe I have somebody in this chat who's playing FF5 right now. But yeah, there's a tree in this game. It'll make more sense later if you look into it. I won't say it because I don't want to spoil that person. Glad you're doing well, Mage. How has your stream been, dude? You didn't get the slap chop, but you did talk about it. That and the fact that the guy's name is Vince Offer and he's an infomercial guy is like a meta levels of funny, you know. Also, I should probably do my obligatory, mandatory self-care check for all the raiders too. Yeah, which obviously, of course, Michaela, you gotta get some dinner, don't you? So yeah, you know, do the usual. Take a break for dinner, and then goes with all the raiders too. Take a break for your eyes on the computer screen, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I do appreciate Michaela very much, and I really do wish you have a good birthday. I'm ready to kick your ass at Dokapon Kingdom again. The gauntlets are off, by the way. Oh no, not Asparagus, not that guy. I know who you're talking about, not him. I believe I finished 1 through 5. I really do like. I think out of the first 6 Final Fantasies, 5 is probably my favorite because the job system is that good. I'll get some dinner. Yeah, of course. Let me know what you have for dinner, and if you end up coming in, never mind. I take that back. It's on. Yeah, Michaela and I have been going at it at Dokapon with me, her, Kev, and Solo. I'm in first place, but damn, is there a target on my back? I'm telling you, I've got my Thanos moment. I'm like literally doing the whenever I got all the Infinity Stones in my gauntlet, which I don't know what I'm wearing a gauntlet for, but it's definitely there. But yeah, if you end up hanging out later, Michaela, let me know what you have for dinner. I got started with little nightmares. Sally had to. Yeah, I've been seeing your post about the PC issues, Mage, which supporting the homies as far as fellow streaming, by the way. Mage is another good one you should check out, Chris. Yeah, the PC issues. Are you resolved on that now, Mage? The ones with Cecil from the older ones. Oh yeah, so I know you played FF4 in Vark. Did you play the After Years? Well, without my input, what do you think of the After Years if you've played it? Yeah, of course, Michaela. Definitely go do what you need to do. Also, thank you for hanging out with us and threatening me in Dokapon. Have a good dinner. Alright, I need to get blue magic back on this. Yeah, anybody else who's also played FF5, what's your favorite job in this game? I love the jobs in this game. Alright, so we have the A gear. There is one treasure chest I am missing before I need to go back up and go fight the boss. Your heat sink, but the screws gonna be screwing. What do you mean? Like, are they just coming on like undone all the time, or? I know, I legitimately am really like it's very sad to hear that you've been having some issues. Like computer issues are the freaking worst. Alright, we're still looking for treasure chests. Now let's just start from the very beginning of the treasure chests, because I gotta get them all in World 1 anyways. I also need to pick up some thermal paste. Well, how do I put this? Yeah, tell you all the time you need. I got nothing but time. Alright, let's go to Tool. I'm pretty sure we already have the ones from... There's no way it's... I know I have the Phoenix down, for sure. After Years was after I stopped playing the OGs. Oh my gosh. So, okay, now that you've actually had some inputs about FF for the After Years, I hate it. It was entirely unnecessary, and it did absolutely nothing. It made more problems for the sake of it. Does that make sense? But some people like it, you know? And that's fair. Also, the guy, how are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? What's going on today? The screws come with these springs that are difficult to press down, and I'm scared of breaking the mother... You know, that's like a scary thing as far as like dealing with that kind of stuff in general, is just technology. That's not... This is waltz. Okay, I need to go here yet. I need to go to tool. I think tool is to the left? I don't remember where exactly it is. I'm going to look up some vids and see how it's done. Yeah, be very careful. I mean, of course, you know, as long as you are confidently careful, you should be fine. But, like, dealing with computer work stuff whenever you're not familiar with it is, like, really scary shit. Yeah, when there's a will, there's a way, exactly. The springs are there so you can lose the screws even faster. Yeah, just... Without, like, getting too into the details about after years, it contributes nothing. Like, the game was definitively finished with, the original 4. But after years, it didn't do anything different. You know? So, which town am I going to? I believe it's this way. Right there. Hello there, Juan. Thank you for coming with the raid as well, dude. How you doing? Okay, tool. I need to look and see where potential treasures I'm missing. I'm missing one treasure chest. I'm not late. I'm never late. I arrive precisely when I mean to, or some shit like that. Yeah, what do you got going on today, Juan? Also, I was totally going to figure out where this other chest was going to be. It's not here, is it? No, it's not. So thank you for using your... Holy shit, thank you for using your Prime sub, dude. You know, you only get like one of those a month and you're using it here, which is actually very meaningful to me. No, Stella, thank you so much for the follow. Follow. Thank you for following me. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Also, go follow Solo Askin as well, too. Solo's a cool dude. One of my collab partners at Dokapon. So, I just got done threatening Michaela and Dokapon. I'm probably... Also, we got ads. I'm probably gonna eat my words here next time we play that game, aren't I? That sucks because I love Final Fantasy IV. I would, if you don't mind doing spoilers of that game, do some research and see if you'd like it. I personally don't. You know, I've actually been seeing you playing not Tactics, but Tactics Ogre on you've been doing it on Steam, haven't you? I think I've been seeing your Discord saying that. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm trying to look specifically for a there's a certain treasure chest here I'm looking for. Yes. Okay, let me in. Yeah, which I preferred Ogre Battle. So the March of the Black Queen on the Super Nintendo, I kind of prefer to Tactics Ogre. But Tactics Ogre overall is pretty good, though. Alright, it's not here. You know what? I think I'm going to check the Walls Tower. Because maybe it's over there. Yeah, we're missing a treasure chest. Yeah, so no problem, dude. Yeah, I think that actually might be legitimately how I enjoyed that whenever I first played it, after years. I looked at a walkthrough of it, or a playthrough, like a long play. And I was like, surely it ain't that bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, also, guys, whenever the ads are over, I have a question for you, okay? I was debating doing my tier list the next week, but... So, I'll ask you when the ads are over. We got another minute. I was debating doing a tier list tonight. I don't know. Juan, do you think I should do that tier list tonight? I kind of want to. Okay, I have that treasure chest there. Not there, is it? Wait, that's not there, is it? I'm gonna flee, by the way, so I can get my, my fleas, increased here. Okay, the other thing, too, is I need to do find passages. It's on floor 4. Okay, I got a question for you guys. Now the ads are over. Do you guys think I should do a... So, I have a Pokemon tier list for Gen 3 for Red, Blue, or Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Should we do that tonight, or should we do that in the next stream? Because I don't want to... Because, I don't know. It's kind of late. There it is! It's that thing! That's a chest! Okay, that was easy. Totodile's... Well, I mean, technically Totodile is in Pokemon Emerald, but it's post-game. So we won't be ranking it. So, a big thing as far as, there it is. Treasure Hunter 1. So, the big thing about, in-game tier list for me is availability. Totodile would get probably a not in the game because you can't get Totodile until you have literally every Pokemon in the Home Index. So, that's not going to happen. Although Totodile in Gold, Silver, Crystal is S tier, easily. Yeah, Totodile in Gold, Silver, Crystal is probably one of the best Pokemon in the game. Because it gets Ice Punch, it gets Surf, like, before the 4th gem, it's freaking crazy how good that thing is. The only real mitigation I would give against it is the fact that it's a physical water type, and physical water is terrible in the first 3 gens. I mean, it's not terrible, but you're definitely good in spite of it. Alright, we're gonna go fight Archeo Aves. Alright, we're gonna go back and fight the boss. So when I get to the boss, I have to change Lena and Ferris both to Beastmasters. Yeah, so I was talking about the, there we go. I was talking about the possibility of the in-game tier list with, Juan, a couple of days ago. And I realized there are a lot of Pokemon that are, like, really bad in that game. Like, people swear up and down that, Manectric is really good. Manectric's okay. The thing I would give Manectric is the fact that the last third of the game is pretty easy with it because it's electric, and the last third is like all water. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. They're anonymous, though. Yeah, whenever I was talking about the in-game tier list, I was like, I'm probably going to be pissing some people off. Because people are like, well, JB, Gardevoir is so good. Yeah, that's true, but you don't start with Gardevoir. You start with Ralts. And Ralts is freaking terrible. Yeah, so spoiler for the tier list. I am not ranking Gardevoir as S tier. I mean, Gardevoir is a good Pokemon, but you're going to be waiting 30 levels, and Kirlia is awful. Rage baiting at this point? Okay, tell me. Do you want to use Rolton Kirlia for 30 levels? Don't get me wrong, Gardevoir is fantastic, but Kirlia has literally worse stats than Unknown. I think Gardevoir, I mean, it's great, but I think it's just overrated. Does that make sense? I think Gardevoir is a little overrated. I personally think Alakazam is better, and that's not bias. Well, it doesn't look appealing to Pokemon. It's not. Well, I mean, Gardevoir is, but Geralt is not. You got I think I got 5% chance to find Geralt in the game anyways, in the account, the route you find it. And you were hauling around just gosh awful base stats for 30 levels. I mean, yeah, Kirlia does get natural psychic at level 26, but again, do you want to use less than 76 base special attack? I don't think so. It takes a lot of investment. What's your favorite burger to munch on, Broyo? I love that name. Very appropriate name. Are we talking about like just brands or different kinds? Because I can definitely go on tangents about what my favorite kind of burgers would be like from different places. Thank you for saying yo like 5 times, by the way. I think my favorite burger to eat would probably be, I don't know, a flamethrower. It sounds pretty damn good. I don't know. I think flamethrower might be up there for me. What about you? Also, thank you for being the 96th iteration of the Burger Muncher. Burger Munchers 1 through 95 are probably very proud of you. I like burgers with buttered toasted bunts, juicy beef patty, grilled onions. I'm not an onion guy when it comes to that, though. I'll admit, I'm not much of an onion person. I like raw onions, but not quartered or slivered or cooked or whatever. And yeah, you lost me at mayo, which is literally the last word of the sentence. That's where it's at. It's a party up in here. We all need burgers. Agreed. Burgers is a cornerstone of American cuisine at this point. So we would be the great nation we were. We were not really great anymore. But we wouldn't be the nation we would be now without the negatives, without burgers. I like beef cheese. A pineapple burger is pretty good. Also, I like horseshoes. Horseshoes are good. Actually, you know what? I don't like Onion Knights. I really don't. Because their stats are gosh awful, even in the 3D version. And no, you can't use a job level 90 excuse on me, because why would you be grinding that much? Oh wow, she's at 1 MP. Let's do Awkward Breath with Ferris Bueller. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good burger. Pineapple sounds good. Yeah, I like horseshoes. Not a fan of mayo. Not a fan. I like raw onions and raw mushrooms, not cooked. Cooked mushroom, I feel like I'm eating like a slimy toad. Alright, I need to be the jobs. I need to be beast catcher for both of them. Because we're going to do a little bit of a trick here. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move. Now, Ferris and Letta should still have their monsters they can unleash. I gotta do Ronkin Knight first, and then I've got to do A-Gear. Okay, they do have the monsters still. Okay. Alright. This should work. We've got to beat the boss without him changing forms. And she got calm. I'm not really worried about her getting Beastmaster levels, personally. Alright. Boss is in this room. Father! Ugh. That bedamned clapper claw. What the fuck? What's a clapper claw? Blocks the path. Papa. Silence! There is no time for chatter. That beast is the guardian of these rooms. You can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Alright, we're fighting the Archeo AVs. Alright, I am going to do something very bold here. Alright, first I'm going to release the Ronkin Knight. And then I'm going to release the, This should kill him. Haha, you're dead, you idiot! Okay, so that bypasses all of the forms he does. Yeah, he has like 5 phases. I just bypassed them all. I like you just the way you are and also dead. Yeah, that was easy as hell. So, Archeo Aves is supposed to change his elemental properties every time he dies. He's got like over 8,000 HP. I just killed him in like 1 or 2 moves. I love my weld. Also, he didn't look. What do you mean by weld? That was hilarious. Good work. Very good. Mwahahaha. Father. Papa. The Earth Crystal should be just ahead. Okay, I think I'm done with my jobs right now here. Ferris, I don't really care. I put down the phone to grab my bow and you beat it. Yeah, so... Okay, so how to explain that? So the Archeo AVs, he, like I said, he has 5 phases. He has 1,600 HP for the first 4 phases, and I think 2,500 for the last phase. He changes absorptions of whatever kind of elemental properties is assigned to that form. So he's actually supposed to be like a fairly challenging boss. But see, what happens is if he dies with the sap ailment, he'll die and bypass the rest of the phases. The Ronkin Knight was supposed to do most of his HP and damage, which is like literally 34 away from his HP, and then sap finishes him off. And it bypasses. It's really funny. Hey, I'll show you. So, no, not quick save. So what we did was okay, so Archeo Aves he has 1,600 HP for the first 4 phases. If you look and see what his elemental properties are, they change depending on what form you're fighting. He's got 5 of them, and he absorbed, or he's immune to everything in the last phase. So I fought just this phase, bypassed that, and that by using sap. So that's what the achievement was that thing. It's actually legitimately hilarious. I don't know. I'm geeking out about it because it's just really funny. Father, Papa, this is bad. Something's got to be controlling him. So happy. Butts, stop. Don't even try it. Oh, they're going to kill him. Step aside. Heh. With the 4 of you gathered like this, it'll be easier to destroy you all. And there's another meteor coming. I'm gonna go watch an anime with dinner now. It's called My Gift Level 9,999 Unlimited Gotcha. What kind of name is that? But yeah, enjoy dinner, dude. Grandpa. Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. I love how it throws it off. Krill, you're... Krill. Krill? I don't know how to pronounce that. Galv's memory. Okay, so he no longer has amnesia. He remembers everything now. Grandpa, I miss you so much. Father, Papa, that's like the 4th time we've said that. Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. It's Kryl. It's not Kryl. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Where... Lena? Sarissa? Sarissa, is that you? It really is you. Sarissa, I can't believe it. You're alive. Papa. Papa! Oh. Oh, there he goes. And that's all 4 crystals shattered. So what that means is... X-Death. Galuf, it's good to see you again, for it means I have returned. Mwahahaha! Yeah, that's X-Death. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? Apparently not. Yeah. Butts. Ha! Now the crystals have been destroyed. Next will be your world, Galuf. Father! Papa! Sarissa, Lena, Butts, and you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear into nothingness. Light of Earth, come form and reclaim your essence from me. I don't know, I think this is pretty stupid. Okay, I am not saying it for the 7th time. Get back. The crystals must be saved. Father, hold on. You can't die. Sarissa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Sarissa, please, stay together. Become each other's strength. But take care of them, as I cannot. Wait, Father, you can't... Don't leave us. That is heartbreaking. They just reunited with him. But hey, we get 4 new jobs. Dude, Juan, did you see how quickly I killed Archeo Aves, by the way? Dude, I specifically was going to point that out to you. Did you see that? I know I told you about that already, but damn. Seeing it work like that is surreal. Alright, resting within the shard of warrior spirit, we get Samurai, which is okay. Dragoon, which is okay. Dancer, which is okay. Chemist, which is probably the best job in the game. Yeah, Chemist is broken as hell. What's going on? It's the ruins. They're falling. We've got to get out of here. Everybody to the airship. Yeah, it's so funny. I cannot believe they didn't think about that. Also, don't be alarmed. There's a closed chest there. It's open. Hold fast. This will be a bumpy ride. We're getting ready to do some fun stuff with Chemist, by the way. I freaking love Chemist. I do have 6 dark matters to use. Lena. Father. He's gone, isn't he? Galuf. Something wrong? Yeah, you've got to get moving, and now. Huh? What's going on? It's all come back to me. I remember everything. Extas is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him with the powers of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something bad was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But it was too late. Extat's not only been freed, but he has returned to our world. That's because we used too much of the crystal's power, right? No. We were the ones who left Death on this world in the first place. Back then, we should have dragged him back to our world, like he said. So you guys are really going back? Yup. We've got to seal X-Death again. Krail's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. But, Lena, Ferris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. No, you're not. This is the last meteorite. That means if you went to my world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. Goodbye. But what would the twirl? Galuf. Krail. Krail? I still don't know how to pronounce that. It's not Krylie. And we have the return, so we have all the crystal shards. Well, almost. Wait, what? Oh, another cutscene here. But, yeah. So, we've been talking. They're still fighting X-Death in that other world, and we've got to avenge Papa. Yes, what's more, Galuf, he's one of us. But, we knew you'd get it. Let's go, then. To the other world. But, how do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to warp anywhere. Well, when I think meteorites, I think Sid. He'll probably know something. Alright, first of all, I'm changing my jobs. Well, I'm keeping him on Ranger, because we want rapid fire. Alright, Lena, I think I'm going to make my chemist. So, apothecaries who can mix powerful brews and gain twice the benefits of drinking potions and ethers. This is probably the best job in the game. Their stats are absolutely terrible, but if you know what mixtures make what, you can break the game in two. Like, I'm pretty sure a chemist by itself can beat the super bosses. That's how good chemist is. Yeah, chemist is probably the most broken. Let's talk about the other jobs. You have dragoons, which are dragon knights who specialize in jumping and lance attacks. So, you know, if you know Final Fantasy, you know dragoons. It's pretty simple. Samurai are master swordsmen whose keen reflexes allow them to intercept and deflect enemy attacks. They're pretty okay. And dancer, fighters whose smooth moves confuse enemies, leaving blood on the dance floor. I don't use dancers. They're kind of, eh. Although, they are one of the only three classes that can wield ribbons. Freelancer and the job I can't talk about yet being the other ones. So, yeah, dancers are okay. They're not very good minus ribbon. So, yeah, I don't use dancer very much. Alright, I think we are going to probably put you in front. Because you're a white mage, that's fine. Do I want to change... I think I'm going to make, either Bart's or Galuf a Dragoon here a little bit later. I'll probably make Bart's one after he's done with, Rapid Fire. Okay, first of all, I would, for the achievement's sake, recommend going back to Castle Tycoon. There's another cutscene. Wait, that's Waltz. Never mind. I get Waltz and Tycoon mixed up all the time, by the way. Oh, here it is. It's over here. So yeah, talk to the Chancellor again. Go to the bed again. You should find another cutscene. Even if I tied you up, it wouldn't keep you here, it seems. Oh, Chancellor, don't be sad. It's for the sake of the world. Won't you rest here in the palace tonight? Yes, we will. Father. He's gone, isn't he? Ferris? Sarissa. Do you remember Father? It must have been 15 years. No, 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 no. It's scary. I don't wanna. I like this cutscene. This is kind of adorable. Because we've all done something like this. No, 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 no. It's scary. I don't wanna. Sarissa, after all that talk about flying on Hiryu, now you don't want to? Alright, bye. Alright, this time Papa's going to find the best doctor in the world to help Mama. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be good while I'm gone. Wait, I want to go too! We've all done something like that when we were kids. I think I like that cutscene. Change your mind the last second. That is Memories of Long Ago Fears. So that's an achievement there. Alright. So now we have to do more story. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and go over to the world and to my airship now. Alright, where are we going next? Oh, if you're going to really make a lot of use out of Chemist, by the way, I would probably recommend going to the island with the prototypes and go farm some Dark Matters. Because Dark Matter is what you want. Alright, let's go talk to Sid in mid. Where are they at? Not in here, are they? No, obviously that's not it. No, where are they? It's Sid's handwriting. Adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Want to return it. I hope nothing's happened to Sid. Return the adamantite? That means... Oh, that means we gotta go to one of the, I think it's the one of the adamantoids that we go to. Alright. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to get, where's Jack? I think I'm gonna I'm gonna work on this until I get Mix for, Lena. So yeah, let's go to Jackhole Cave. It should be over here. Where exactly is it? Oh, it's over there. Maybe. Oh, that's Ice Turia. Where is Jackhole? Oh, it's just like, it's like far, far south. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, let's go grind until we get a Mix for Lena. Shouldn't take that long. I haven't put everybody in the back row, though, because that's still really scary to fight in a Skull Eater. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't start with mix immediately. Yeah, see, that almost kills me. If it runs away, yeah, see, I still get the 5 APB, which is good. So I don't need to kill them. There it goes. Before, well, at some point I'm going to have to stock up on some ethers, because that would be really nice. Incisor will kill you, though. No questions about it. You know, maybe I should start using aim on this guy. Maybe I'm powerful enough to do it. You know, I can only just use 1,000 needles. I forgot about that. Also, she got pharmacology. What does that do again? Oh, that doubles potions and ether potency. So it's okay. Yeah, maybe I should start using 1,000 needles. I forgot about that. My retro husband, my retro beat husband. I don't know what kind of phrase that's supposed to be, but hi. What's going on, dude? How did you enjoy Digimon, by the way? Digimon looked really fun. Yeah, so I saw you with a Machine Draymon. It looks really badass. How you doing, my husband? Also, you guys go follow my husband, Beat, if you haven't. Yeah, he's really cool. Why do we keep missing? Yeah, I might as well do this. Also, we have plenty of money. We got like 53,000 kill. He got equipped bows, which is weird. Okay, I'm going to keep him at Ranger for 405 APB. We've got to get rapid fire for him. Not perfect, but it's absolutely holding up with a great game of its own. So I know that you're gonna look at it with a critical eye, of course. What are the not perfect aspects of the game, do you think? Because I know you're a big Digimon guy. So hearing a not perfect analysis is interesting. See, whenever I see Machine Draymon, though, of course I think of the one from Digimon Season 1. He was one of the you'll know what I'm talking about. The 4 what's they're called. It had Puppetmon and Metal Seedramon and Piedmon. I think of that one. Yeah, he's probably one of my favorite designs. Just metallic dragon looking guys are just badass. JB Retromon. That actually would probably be the most broken Digimon in the game. I really like Deputymon too. Deputymon is a fun design. He's got a literal gun in his torso. Or Togemon. I think that's the boxing cactus too. I like that one a lot too. There's some fun designs. The art style is great, had something, but something with the bloomer shaders just was wonky and not thought through. You'll be in certain areas and it's really dark, and you'll just be blind. Oh gosh, so like the Ben Star emote you got there. So they just didn't have the brightness and like we said the share. It's so inconsistent. Yeah, that's like me whenever I'm playing like a game where I'm going to caves and going outside rapidly. It's just like. Alright, she still needs 12 more. Okay, she's almost there. I think Mix is level 2. The Digifarm has a weird quality of life oversight where you can't Digivolve Digimon like their stats in the farm, which is... Really? Why would they do that? Are they going to patch that in? They should patch that in. Like the one place where you want to look at their stats the most. Weird design choice. Yeah, I bet that was an oversight. Yeah, that's totally an oversight. Was it like addressed as such? Oh, it's weirdly repetitive. It's noticeable they tone it down the more you play. Probably because I would figure they would be repetitive because like they're trying to like make it adjusted for people just new to the game. Maybe they're repeating tutorials or something like that. Some pretty whatever it is. It's something more like just like really kind of inconveniences. Do you like know how long the story's supposed to be, or are you just like going? I know you're going in blind. But I wasn't sure if you knew like how long the story was. Okay, we're almost done. Well, maybe until we get Mix. Oh boy. Alright, if I aim, can I actually get him? No, he takes 0 damage. Okay, that's not good. Oh, there's 30-40. That's really not that bad. But for the main story, though, you also got all that extra stuff, too, I guess. Alright, we're just going to defense until he actually leaves. She got Mix. Okay. Mix is broken as hell. Even if you don't like using Chemist, get Mix. Gosh, what an absolute just broken ability. Okay. She can be whatever she wants again. Alright, if I think I'm gonna Blue Major again, actually. No, I'm gonna Beastmaster her. Actually, yeah. Because I gotta have her specifically do something. Where is Beastmaster? There it is. Okay. Let's have her do Mix. Okay, that looks pretty good. Some of those things might be fixed with post-release patches. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like the one for the farm for sure. They can just easily just put like a menu for that. Some of it can be fixed with patches and fan mods, I'm sure. If the worst thing I can say are some weird visual choices, then it's a good time. I would love to see them support the game even outside. Like, I just hope they just don't drop support like, you know, like less than a year after they make the game, you know? I would be okay with them having support for quite a while to come. Alright, let's go to town. We're going to go buy some Phoenix Downs and some just supplies. And then we're going to go buy some ethers over at Lix. That's a lot of money. Jeez. Okay. Let's go buy some ethers. So, okay, so they already have, which I'm not really subscribed to the whole season pass idea, just in general. But I'm glad that they're still, like, showing that they're going to support the game with that in mind. Yeah, I am not the most thrilled with, season passes. But absolutely playing the game. I know Digimon has had a somewhat spotty record when it came to their... Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. They've had a very spotty record when it comes to their games. So I'm glad that they're actually able to rectify that. Yeah, so that's at least a silver lining about that. I thought they were going to support it like that. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta get a chocobo, not a fucking drake. Don't you like grabbing the wrong animal? Except I can't buy it because they have the chocobo. We'll do it later. Alright. So, I believe this is the Karnak meteorite we're doing now, actually. Yeah, of course, Pete. Thank you for saying hi, and thank you for being my husband. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, enjoy your work. I appreciate that. Alright, I think I want to... I want to steal from this guy. Actually, yes, I do. Okay. So, we want her to have the... We want to paralyze... the next boss here, which I think I'm gonna go do right now. So normally this guy has like a pretty low rate of getting stunned or paralyzed, which is what we need to do. However, there is a summon spell that nobody ever uses called Remora. Remora actually will paralyze this boss, no problem. So let's go do that. So we gotta defeat him while he's paralyzed. I'm also gonna try to steal the item from him. He has a really nice weapon to steal from, so let's go do that. Alright. Oh, also, I need to make sure that Lena has mix, which she does. So, I need to stun, is what I need to do. I'm going to make sure they have my ducks in a row before I do this fight, because... Shouldn't be that hard, though, right? You know, actually... So, we're gonna do this the, I don't want to be a ninja. Let's be a ninja. Alright, I'm gonna do something for this one trick here. No, steal. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to try to steal the item off of them, and then I'm going to kill him with a shuriken whenever we paralyze him. And she has mix, and catch, and then she also has summon, so we can summon Remora. Okay. Wait, this Waltz or Karnak? I think this is Waltz. Yeah, let's do Karnak first. Where is the Karnak meteorite? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Wait. Am I not in the right spot? I guess I must not be. I wish I had a husband like Favorite Show. That's where it's at, bro. Thank you, Burger. I have plenty of husbands out here. Oh, they're at Tycoon Meteorite. My bad. Tycoon Meteorite should be... That's Karnak. Oh, that's Waltz. One for every day of the week. I'm not that proficient. Let me tell you. I just cycle through my trading cards. There it is. Huh? What's the black chocobo doing here? You could be Judgment number 7. Man, more like Mambo number 5, right? Oh, hello, Era. Good to see you. How are you? How has your Elden Ring journey been, by the way? Also, my keyboard decided to not work for a second. We should go follow Anastasia as well, too, by the way. Yeah, we, found a black chocobo, which we've had a black chocobo for a while, but our good old friend Sid here has been using it. Also, you've been playing Resident Evil. Are you playing the OG PS1 version, or are you playing the remaster? What do you think of it? Sid, Mid, where do you guys... But stay back, it's dangerous. A huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. We just thought to put it back where it came from. Hold on. Thank you for share. You're welcome. You just got home from the baseball game. What game were you guys watching? Who was playing? Or was it just some local thing? Which is pretty fun too. Jumping Christmas. The floor is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think the meteorite could be recharging? Perhaps it would be enough for us to travel to Gallif's world. That's as good an idea as any. What? What are you going on about? I imagine the remaster on Steam. Yeah, so it is a remaster. The more... Yeah, the nicer graphics. Boy, you should probably play the OG at some time and see kind of hilarious how the voice acting is. It's more puzzling than I thought. Yeah, Resident Evil is very puzzling in general. And you're playing on hard mode. Are you playing as Jill or Chris? I prefer Jill. Most people do. We went to the Mariners playoff. They actually won. I do like me some Seattle representation there, actually. Yeah, I remember when I visited Seattle, I wanted to go to a Mariners game, but we just didn't have the time for it. But yeah, I'm glad they won. I think Resident Evil is making me smarter. Yeah, it does. It makes you like really think about stuff. I think the combat is actually easier than the puzzles in that game, personally. For the most part. But I don't like the puzzles. Well, okay, this is not for Resident Evil in general. But, I mean, for Resident Evil 1 specifically. But for in general, or just in video games in general, I don't like puzzles that kill you if you do it wrong. Does that make sense? I don't like that. Also, yeah, I like Jill better than Chris, which most people do. Because Jill's increased space is better than Chris's. Like, just barely minimum damage. It's crazy. So that's your plan. But this place of adamantite is this piece is too small. There's not enough power for this meteorite to get you to the other world. But maybe if all 4 meteorites' powers were combined, it'd be enough to warp to Gallif's world. Oh, those little sprites. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! That punishment for being dumb is quite rude. Did you, have you gotten the shotgun in there yet? And what do you think of the room in there? That is like an iconic part of Resident Evil, and I wanted to hear your thoughts about that, because I think it's pretty fun. Alright, now we go to Karnak Meteorite. There it is. Yeah, here they are. Wait, this is Karnak, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on, Mid. Yeah! Good, Zooks, it's a den of monsters. There, you kids go on ahead. Alright, so if we go in here, there's gonna be a boss fight. And this is Titan. Okay, I am going to try to get... please tell me that's not what I could just get. Oh, I can't stun him. Oh, we can stun him with Remora, though. Alright. I'm going to try to steal and see if we can get a better item off of him, okay? Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to probably end up doing is I'm going to go in there and see if I can steal a Gaia hammer off this boss. I don't do steals in this game, but Titan is a little bit of a an exception because the Gaia hammer is, I think, like one of the best hammers in the game. It's really good. What is the steal rate of Gaia's hammer? That is going to be... He's got a 3.91% chance of getting Gaia's hammer. Okay, so we're just going to keep doing this fight till we get it. So if I mix an antidote and a maiden's kiss, I can put on Levisol, which puts you automatic float on you. Yeah, we don't want potion. We want a Gaia's hammer. Yeah, defeating Titan with Paralyze shouldn't be that bad. However, I still want to make sure that I get the steal off him. He doesn't stay stunned for very long. This might be the item. There are ads, by the way. Sorry. Nope, not a potion. We don't want that. Also, her potion should be actually twice as potent. Well, no, she's not a chemist. Never mind. I probably better put that on. Jeez. Nope. Damn. I don't think there's a way to influence the RNG as far as their steal rate, but... And 3.96, that's almost 4%, so that's not like the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's like a 5 in 128 chance of getting it. So right, a little more than 3%, or almost 4%. Yeah, let's make a Maiden's Kiss for everybody, or Lepus Soul for everybody. Nope. Damn. You know, I should probably also... I can't equip the Thief Glove, can I? No, I can't. Damn. Also, welcome back from the ads. We're trying to sell the Gaia's Hammer from Titan from anybody who's just tuning in, so... Nope. Don't want that. You know what? Nah, never mind. Let's not do it. Gaia Hammer we can get later. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, I don't want Gaia's Hammer yet, because we just realized that the only Berserker and Free Laser can equip it, so never mind. Yeah, we can find it later. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna steal it. So all we should have to do is just paralyze him then. I'm gonna go and try stealing from him anyway, just so we can see what we get. Yeah, maybe we'll get it. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, let's just try stealing it. Oh, well, now we're immune to Earthshaker, which is nice. So now, realistically, while he's stunned, I just gotta kill him with a shuriken. Yeah, so we have a potion. Okay, so let's just set him and kill him. Nope, that actually didn't paralyze him. Okay. So wait, so how do you paralyze him? I thought that's how you do that. You know, I have a better idea. Yeah, if we're gonna stun him like that, we'll just throw a regular shuriken at him, and then we'll just finish him with the next time. Wait, why is that not stunning him? Did that do it? No, it didn't. So wait, how do you paralyze him? I thought that's how you do it. Maybe I'm doing too slow. That's probably what it is. Yeah, he's probably getting down stunned right before I throw that last shuriken. So I guess he needs to not counter, is what it is. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, so let's just constrict him immediately then. There we go, stun the earth. So it was wearing off. Okay, cool. And we got Titan as a summon. So yeah, I was just going too slow. Much obliged. Now, you can leave the rest to us. Alright, let's get the next meteorite. Yeah! Mid, do you say anything else? Alright, so that is done. So we can just go ahead and put white magic back on for her, and we can probably put Ranger back on for Bart's. Where is Ranger? There it is. Also, Ferris still has float on, which is kind of funny. Okay, Ferris, I think I want you to be a bard. And I want you to use summon. I think I'm actually gonna time mage, no, let's just, yeah, let's time mage. Yeah, let's do that. Because we can put on white magic, because there's something we're going to have to do here. Okay. White summon. Okay. Because I want to put haste on Ferris. Let's do Wolf's Meteorite. Wait here. Leave it to us. That's that. Okay, let's hurry. Sid, mid, look out! It could never be that easy, could it? Okay, I have to do Parabolos. I have to do this without them actually summoning, they have to do this whole fight without any of them using Arise. So, Romeo's Battle is a great way to do that. They put stop on all of them. I think Titan also might be the best way to do this. Alright, we're going to Romeo's Battle them again, and then we're going to do Titaning, and it should kill them all. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Bomb diffusers. That's how you can do that without them letting the Arise go off. Are you alright? That was awesome. It was awesome. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! Now I gotta go to the Gone meteorite. I gotta have mix. Alright, let's go to Gone. Oh, I gotta make sure to have mix on Lena, because this boss requires mix. Yeah, that meteorite. This is probably gonna be the easiest one too, actually. Wait right here. Be right back. Hello, where are they? They've been inside for quite some time, don't you think? We'd better check on them. Yep, there's something there. Help! Yow! Help us! Alright, now we're going to be fighting the Manicore. Okay, so the achievement here is I have to beat him with a mix. All you can do is, if you use a Phoenix Down with Dark Matter, that will kill him. Death Potion. Yeah, that was easy. Viper, good to see you, man. How are you? Also, we have all the bosses in this first world. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Come on. Are you alright? We are now. That was close. That's all 4 meteorites. Now, take a look at this map. A little insomnia. Oh, so you can't sleep very well. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What do you got going on to keep yourself, try to get yourself asleep, I mean. See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's the warp point. Now, get over there. Be careful. Thanks for everything, guys. Alright. I think I'm going to stay as a black mage. I think I had a bit too much caffeine. Or what did you end up drinking, if you don't mind me asking that? Can I have my black chocobo back? Damn it. I think I missed out on getting some ethers, which is fine. Alright, I'm going to go buy some more stuff here. You had 2 coffees? Man, what kind of coffee do you have? Is it like espresso or something? Or? Alright, I'm going to go to Istoria because I'm pretty sure that's got some good items there. Can I buy any high potions here? Hang on, I'm going to go look. Yeah, so yeah, you definitely have a pretty big amount of coffee. Yeah, that's like me, though, too. Alright, can we buy this from anywhere? We can buy it at... Oh, we can't buy them yet. We can't buy it yet. Okay, alright. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, these fights weren't hard at all. Okay, so I know I have all the enemy encounters in the first world, so that's fine. Now, I'm going to double check all of my stuff here and see if I have everything else I need, because I can't come back here after I leave. Alright, let's check our spells. Let's see here. Cure, Libra, Poisona, Silence, Protect, Mini, Cura, Raise, Confuse, and Asuna. Okay, that's good. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Poison, Sleep, Toad, Fire, Blizzara, Thundara. We're good in black. Speed, Slow, Regen, Silence. Oh, I don't have Silence. Where is Silence? Wait, Silence is white magic, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so I have it. This person wrote it wrong. So anyways, Speed, Slow, Regen, Haste, Gravity, Mute, Gravity, Stop. He confused Silence with Mute. Alright, Chocobo, Sylph, Remora, Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, Titan. Okay, and I have these. Alright, let's check our blue magic. Aqua Breath, level 5 Death, level 4 Graviga, Pawns Chorus, Flash, Moon Flute, Deathclaw, Arrow, Era, Flamethrower, Goblin Punch, Dark Spark, Off Guard, Transfusion, Vampire, Magic Hammer, Self-Destruct, Question Mark, Thousand Needles, Light Wind, Missile. Okay, we're caught up in blue. We also have Mighty March, Romeo's Ballad, and Alluring Air. Alright, let me see where the other songs are at. Because I'm pretty sure... I thought there was one more song I could get. Okay, well, we can't get that one yet. We have Mighty March. We can't get Mana's Pian yet. Dead. We don't have Requiem. Hey, Jonathan. Have you started playing Persona 3? What do you think? And we have Alluring Air. Okay, cool. So we have them all. You like it? What month are you at right now? Wait, I can't get the licks yet though. You're in June, so you're like the second month into the game. What do you think of the characters so far? Yeah, I can't land in fours. Can I land in licks at all? I don't think I can. Wait. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, we're good. Alright, there should be an item shop here. Maybe it's in the end. I don't remember where it is. I think it is in the end, actually. Yeah, it is here. You play Persona 5 Royal. I still need to play Persona 5. I heard a lot of people say that's really good. Alright, I'm going to buy some ethers because having 30 of those would be kind of nice. I believe... Okay, that is everything that we can get in World 1. My bestiary, my treasure hunter, everything is ready. So I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break and get another drink. And then we're going to go to the next world. So hang tight. Yeah, I want to try to platinum those games. I haven't gotten on the PS5 yet. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I think we are ready to go. So we're going to be going up to World 2. So Act 1 is over. Or pretty much. Snore Maximus, I love that name, by the way. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, we're pretty nerdy over here. Well, I know I am. How are you doing tonight? Alright, well, there's the point. Okay, let's go. The light is fading. There's not much power left from the meteorites. Glad you're doing well, man. What do you got going on tonight? No turning back now. A one-way trip, huh? You guys sure about this? We probably won't be able to come back home. That doesn't matter. This is more important. Aye, we're still in this. Yeah, they have anything else to do because their dad's dead. Alright then. Let's go. Alright, here we go. I suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, champ. Oh, he exists too. Buck up, mateys. I know you can handle the looting and pillaging without me. Ooh, sorry you've been feeling bad with the cold. Yeah, my folks end up having COVID here until for like a couple of weeks. So everybody's been coming down with some stuff lately. Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. Have you played Final Fantasy V before, Maximus? I freaking love this game. That would probably kill somebody. And they smacked into a bunch of trees. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I mean, interesting there. I've never... Literally, what did you end up making to eat? Also, welcome back, Michaela. Hopefully your night has been going really well. I'm excited for you to go to the concert, by the way. What show's playing? If you don't mind sharing that detail. This is Galf's World? Kale... Ooh, I love kale. Kale is freaking delicious. Hey, whole new world. Yeah, we just went to the second world. Kale salad, pasta mixed with Greek marinated chickpeas and Caesar. I'm not much of a Caesar dress. I'm not much of a dressing person at all, personally, because of the texture. But you had me at kale salad. I love kale, believe it or not. What kind of pasta was it, though? All right. All right, we're officially in Act 2. I'm going to fight one enemy here. There it is, a POW. And he is guaranteed to give you a tent. So... you have nowhere to go, so after a while, what Lena will suggest is to use a tent. For the next achievement, I am going to make sure to have steel, because I need that for a achievement here. Bill Murray, he's a country gent genre. I have no idea who that is. No, it sounds weird, but country gent genre. I'm going to assume on that case, that's actually a pretty unique blend that he's got going on there. And, gosh, yeah. See, concerts, like, kind of like, I would love to go to a concert, but I don't think I would ever go to one by myself. I've only ever gone to, like, sports events. I've never gone to an actual concert, believe it or not, because social anxiety. And we didn't have the money for that when I was a kid either. You'd be real close to me now. Where are you at in the World 2, Foxling? Also, welcome back. Shall we put up a tent and rest for a while? Yeah, she'll suggest that. And how are you supposed to actually continue the story? Use a tent. I don't like going to concerts by myself. Yeah, it's just you don't get the hype because you don't get like socialized with unless you socialize with a bunch of strangers. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. I can't wait to have more of my peel off. That was delicious. I think I'm going to try to... Man, I kind of want to try beef next time. But apparently jasmine, rice, and beef don't go very well together. When drinking... Okay, so I know, yeah, I know where you're at then. So yeah, you're actually really close to me. Or I'm close to you, rather. Oh, we also have 21 out of 30 blue magic spells. I got the level 4 Graviga off of the Gidra. Is it a good spell? Not really. But, I also killed the Manticore with, a Chemist. So there's an achievement where you have to kill the Manticore with a mix. And Dark Matters are really good to have for that. Swampus, welcome on in, by the way. What would a concert you would want to go to? That's a good question. Okay, I would love to go to a Weird Al concert. Apparently, Weird Al concerts are just the most fun, what's the word? Shindig? Yeah. Weird Al was a great... You've gone to Weird Al? How was it? What kind of songs did he end up playing on his... You saw him at BlizzCon. Yeah, what were the songs? He will never do Albuquerque. I don't think he'll ever do Albuquerque. I know he'll never do Hardware Store, because that one's just crazy. I think he does Albuquerque now that I think about it, but I know he never does Hardware Store. How's your evening? Dynastic has been going great so far. How's yours? I love that I learn so much from you every time. So much knowledge. I'd say as far as, like, again, like, I think this game is right behind Final Fantasy 9 and 7 as far as how well I know these. There's some stuff I'm still learning about this game. Also, Foxley, I don't know if you were here for it, but there's a trick where if you kill Archeo AVs with Sap, it bypasses the other forms. It was so easy. It was amazing. Also, I never know how to pronounce your name. Enuig? I think as you say that. You saw Weird Al at Minnesota State Fair a few years ago. It was amazing. He did Harvey the Wonder Hamster with a full orchestra. The one song I want to actually see him on Ouija. Got it. Thank you. The one song I want to see him do is one of my favorite songs of his is Dare to Be Stupid. Just him just going at it with the fucking electric keyboard. And I don't know. I love the... It's a homage to all those Devo songs that were out during the 70s and 80s too. That's one of my favorite of his songs. It's one of the older songs though. My evening was tiresome and disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that, Dynastic. Hopefully things end up improving for you this week. I always think of Ted from How I Met Your Mother when I hear about Weird Al. Well, we're not talking about How I Met Your Mother. I don't like that show. I don't like Ted. I think the only character I even actually like is probably Barney. And he's a little womanizing too, so he's got some flaws too. I just don't like that show very much. I absolutely love Weird Owls. Oh yeah, they're a hoot. That was terrible. Dare to Be Stupid would be great. I have seen a video of him doing that once. And with the same people who were with him in the music video too. The lyrics are just, they're really fun. I would love to also see him do, I don't think he would do Bob. Bob's a fun one. That's all palindromes. It was way back when we were on North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life just to save that Drake? Also, I totally didn't say hello to the follow, by the way. They're anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Hi. Sister, do you remember Mother? A little. Whenever I see Hiryu, I'm reminded of her. Yeah, whenever I see a dragon, I remind her of my mother. She would kill me for that. How do you mean? That was amazing. I think we'll get... Oh, hello! Hi, Purple Beast. I think we'll get along just fine. Dude, I'm glad to have you here, Maximus. But yeah, look at the kind of games you like to play. Monster, look out! He is dragging her by the hair. Lena! Ferris! Ferris Bueller. Okay, I don't actually have to win this fight, but I do have to steal this item for the achievement. Also, you do not have to win this battle. Yeah, he also does Hurricane, so he puts you in critical. You don't need to win this battle. You just need to actually just finish it. I gotta get the item though. Also, I'm really glad I'm in the back row. I think I do have to kill... I don't actually know. He's not... he's not part of the bestiary. Oh, you like that? I got 2 of them, actually. I got a, I have a Snorlax Ditto, and I have a regular Snorlax. I also have a black shiny Rayquaza. I got a lot of Pokemon plushes. Link, what you doing here? Oh, you mean how he looks like Link? He kind of looks more like Peter Pan, actually. He's a ranger. He's one of them rangers. They use bow and arrows. So I guess it's kind of Pearl Street comparisons there. No, you're good. So I have a Croquet Alakazam plushie I have over there. I think one of my other favorites is probably Golisopod, which is between Farigiraffe behind Skeledirge. I should probably heal. And now, let's do one more. Yeah, the Gaia Gear, thankfully it's the only thing he actually has to steal. But, I still need to get it. Yeah, I wear Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. I have actually done some Joy of Painting stuff with his actual episode on background. Yeah, which I draw Pokemon freehand on MS Paint. It's some fun stuff. Oh, you like it? Hang on, I'm going to show it some more. Do you guys like this shirt? I don't know if you can see it or not. I go to big screen for it, but... There it is! There's the Gaia Gear. Okay. Alright, no need to actually just do the battle. There's no such thing as mistakes. Only happy little accidents. That is true. Bob Ross has some good words to live by. So the other good thing about this Gaia Gear, it also exponentially increases Titan's damage. So it's going to be great to have for Ferris when she summons Titan. Yeah, thankfully this is the only gear he has. So. There we go. Who mugs the muggers? Okay, so if you lose, then the abductor, as his namesake would suggest, actually kidnap you and put you... You'll see. But if you win, he leaves the treasure chest. What does the treasure chest have? Gas. That's a thing of beauty. I'm what many consider a happy little accident, especially on stream. Well, much to my chagrin, I was actually on purpose. But no, there are no such thing as happy little accidents. Everything is intentional. Maybe. Also, he can't feel his legs. So, win or lose, you get whisked away anyways, so. That Gaia Gear is really good, by the way. Even if you're not going for the achievement, this is great. Was a crazy military man, but before he chilled the fuck out. Well, he was, what, Air Force? Was that what he was? But there was like one of those rumors that all those paintings that he did was sites of where he buried bodies of people he killed. I'm like, there's no way. Air Force is pretty badass. All I mentioned with Air Force is fucking Top Gear is what I remember. Even though I think just being military general is pretty badass. I don't think that's true. I mean, even if it was, there's not enough substantial evidence that we would know before we all find out later on in life, I guess. He was an Air Force drill instructor. Drill instructor, that's a hard job, especially whenever you have to actually like train and condition people under you. That's a hard job. That's like training people at work, except yelling at people more. Ugh. Do you think he had that afro when he was a drill instructor? Probably not. Where are we? Yeah, this is one of my favorite shirts. My other favorite shirt is it's got Rockhawk from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and it says Glitz Pit Champion on it. Welcome to my castle. Oh, it's Blue Guy. That'd be really funny if he was just walking around with an afro. X-Death. Lord X-Death. Gallop and the others have made it to the big bridge. Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. Perhaps I should thank you. You were about to become quite useful to me. Oh, no worries, Maximus. Oh, Xdeath? Okay, so Xdeath was considered one of the least popular Final Fantasy characters, or villains. He's one of the best now, because his Dissidia portrayal was, like, very well received. He just hams it up all the time. I love the Halloween style music intro for the Xdeath. Don't you like it? Yeah, his theme song is actually really good. But, look, up in the sky. A bird? No, a bird? No, wait, it's all reflections. I thought he was going to, like, say Superman. Grandpa, look. Butts, Lena, Ferris, what in blazes is going on? I like Galuf, by the way. And remember, this is also coming from the Game Boy Advance, too. Apparently it sounds better in the Pixel Remaster version, too. That's far enough, Galuf. One more step and they die. Oh my gosh, okay. So yeah, Michaela, now that you're back, I was debating doing this tonight, but I'm probably going to wait till next weekend. What do you feel about me doing an in-game tier list of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? I'm going to do that. James, thank you, man. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, he's called Butts in the PS1 version for anybody who doesn't know the context. His name is actually Bart's. Hell's bells. Everybody, Fallak! I'm trying to... So, I was going to a little bit of a tangent about some Pokemon to somebody else a couple of days ago. A little bit of a spoiler for Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I do judge based off availability. So, obviously, of course, I think Pokemon are better at the beginning of the game than close to the very end. So, like, even if I think Salamence is, like, the best Pokemon in the game on paper, I'd probably give him a C rank because you get him at the very end and you have to go out of your way to get him. So, Gilgamesh. There he is! There's Gilgamesh! Sir! Watch them. See that they don't try anything. Oh, guys, it's Gilgamesh. He's from this game. Xdeath, you. I love the little swirl he does. Arg! Oh my gosh, guys, if you guys don't know this, Gilgamesh is my favorite character in Final Fantasy. Krayley, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Butts in the others needs my help. Release the Windrake. He's like, I can literally see him. Yes, sir. Oh, he's going in alone. Yeah, Gilgamesh. Yeah, Rebirth. I'm glad they brought Gilgamesh into the actual 7 universe. Salamence is the best. Yeah, and then the other thing too is like, you still have to get at least 20 levels from Shelgon to get Salamence. So you're going out of your way to get him. And by that point, the game's over. So yeah, if you gave me a Salamence like by itself, he would be S tier for sure. But you don't start with Salamence. Thanks, boy. Now, go back to Krill, okay? Which, one of the more overlooked aspects of Salamence is its 110 special attack is pretty good. So, this is the place. And we have all of our items back. But, Lena, Ferris. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, Galuf is by himself. I think I'm actually okay because they don't throw big encounters at you when you're by yourself. So I was making some arguments about how there are some Pokemon that are like not particularly good in the game, but since they're either electric or grass type, they're probably decent because the last third of the game are just almost entirely water types. So like Golem, I think has great stats, but it is very slow and it just dies the water. So I would give Golem a low rating. Also, I like this theme, by the way. I don't think there's any particular achievements tied to this. No, there isn't. Okay. The next achievement is for a boss fight, but it's not the one that's coming up here. There are some new enemies here in this castle. There are tarantulas and shell bears. I need to get 2 of them, because I think they're missable here. What is this door? Oh, save point. So that leads back outside, I'm pretty sure. No, blocked. Okay. We need to counter at least one tarantula and one shell bear. Yeah, let's do it here. Because I don't know where the boss... Well, I know where the boss is. I think he's up there. Okay, there's a... I should have just used kick. Yes, it does, James. Yep, the bonus content is all included here. Which are some pretty crazy ones. For the bestiary. Yeah, these guys don't hold anything. Which we have the majority of our blue magic anyways. Yeah, we have some of the best in the game. Alright, I'm gonna probably heal because I know there's a boss fight coming. Luckily, I made Galuf into a monk, so he should be fine. There he is. That inflicts slow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it sure does. And Galuf leveled up. He's level 25 now? He's level 26. So he's caught up with everybody else. Alright. I probably should have bought more potions. I definitely want to look at myself. It's really fun. So, the argument, you know, some people don't like really doing achievements in general. What I think Retro Achievements does better than a lot of other actual official achievement systems and like these actual game companies is the people who make these know the games in and out, and they also show you every aspect of a game that you may not even know about. There he is. Who goes there? Alright, I'm pretty sure I can hit him with Deathclaw. Pretty sure. Take this! Okay, I can't. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep doing it, because I'm pretty sure I can hit him with Deathclaw. I'm pretty sure I can. Rah! You wanna calm the fuck down, dude? Take this! I thought you could hit him with this. Hang on. You can counter him, though. There it is. It works. Haha! Okay, now I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, he's dead. So, you can actually kill Gilgamesh here, but if you do, like, I think, like, 1,000 damage, he'll run away. So, you do get a reward for actually killing him. He's supposed to run away. Galuf, sit tight and I'll have you out of there in a jiffy. Yeah, if you do Deathclaw, you can bypass his HP. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Whatever. I'll verbally berate you later, after we've blown this pop stand. Okay, we have everybody back. So everybody is not too far away from Galuf, actually. Alright, what am I doing next? Okay, I know where we're going. We're going to the save point. We're going to do one of my favorite spots in the game. And if you guys know what we're doing, you guys know what song's getting ready to happen, by the way. Yeah, we're getting ready to come across my second favorite song in the game. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Battle of the Big Bridge is coming. I think it's one of only 2 places it plays. I even think that the GBA version, it sounds pretty good. Alright, what did I do here? Black Mage, okay. We're gonna do Summoner. Also, I'm going to use blue. Okay. Also, yeah, if you use Gaia Gear and use Titan, you're gonna see how much damage that does. Been playing in Theater Rhythm, it's one of my favorite levels. I like how even with subsequent appearances by Gilgamesh, that theme is associated with him now. Alright, you know, Galuf, I think I actually want to make you a... We'll make Bart a Dragoon after this. Conflict on the Great Overpass. That's a Japanese name. There is an achievement associated with that spot, by the way. So, I also got to make sure there's going to be some enemies that I'm not going to miss out on. There are... I don't think anybody. I think there's three or four enemies. Whoa, better not let them see me. Something like that little slide animation. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, it's through here. Okay, I need to make sure she has white magic. She does. I basically have to beat the next boss without him buffing himself. There is a way to do that. As a matter of fact, yeah, we should be okay. And I have 1,000 needles too, so actually, yeah, we're fine. Okay. You know what? If we have 1,000 needles, why are they back here? Okay. Alright, here we go. Not there. I think it's the other door. Where is the bridge? You know, I sometimes forget that we're getting to actually do this segment first. There are 3 enemies. Trents, Devil's Fish, and Starrappers. So let's go to the west. Yeah, 3 enemies I gotta find. There's the bridge. So we gotta find Trance and Starapars. I think that's how you pronounce them. I almost said Staraptor, that's a Pokemon. I think they're in the forest, actually. Yeah, they are. Wow, I think slow down a lot. And everybody else hold up. Okay, so they're not that far behind Galuf. They're the Trance. Alright, and then we have to find the Star Pars. These guys do a lot of damage. Well, it's because they're also in the front row too, so that's my own fault. Okay, no. We're not letting the ad break stop this. I'm snoozing the ad. I think they're here. Yeah, there they are. Straparer. That's how you say it. I can't read, apparently. Oh, also, the Trance and the Straparer also have Death Claw if you missed it, by the way. So that's nice. Alright, here it goes. I'm gonna save, we're gonna do the big bridge area. Here we go. God's time. And we have monsters. From here on, it's monsters all the way. Stay on your toes. Little chariots. It sounds really good for the GBA. I love this song. I think it's a marrow. Yes, it is. Juan really likes this song, apparently. Yeah, it sounds really good for the GBA. I have heard the Black Mage cover this. It's great. Yeah, Black Mages is a badass band. I'd love to see them too, but... You know what? Hang on, I have an idea. Watch this shit. Well, I can't do it here because those enemies are flying. No, I'd love to see them. I would love to see them. No, I'd love, believe me, I would die if I got to see them. I've never gone to a concert. Yeah, Foxy, we're at the bridge. Okay, I am doing this for the sake of just showing you guys how much damage this does. Okay, this is Gaia Gear Titan. Look how much damage this actually does. 1,500. I love this song. This is my second favorite in the game. Why did I do that? They're immune to ground. Yeah, see. I don't think I've only heard Record Keepers, actually. Yeah, send it to me. Okay. I know there's one more enemy we gotta actually see. I think it's this guy. Mustard bomb. Whoa! I wish that was a spell, but it's not. Hey, Juan, I just got that from you. Like, well, yeah, I figured they would. It's like a really popular song. And this should be Neo Garula there. No, it's not. Okay. Where is he at? This is why White Wind is amazing. Yeah, White Wind is like, if it's any spell I would recommend you get for blue magic, it's White Wind. It's like probably like the best healing spell in the game. There we go. I don't know why I did that. And we have a boss fight coming. I'm going to snooze it again, by the way. Because I love the fact that you guys love this song. I'm snoozing it again. Haha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough, too. I was just getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyways, it's go time. Okay, there's an achievement for beating this guy without letting him get his buffs off. All you gotta do is just use... Does this work? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, hey guys, you guys want to hear the song again? So I was supposed to have mute instead of silence. So I guess he's like really hard to hit with silence, but if you mute him, he can't get his buffs off. So yeah, let's hear the song again. Holy smokes! Hey guys, we had to redo the Battle of the big bridge segment. What's going on, Raiders? Forgotten how are you doing today? What are you playing? How was Star Ocean second story? Also, we're playing Battle of the Big Bridge. Holy smokes, indeed. How was your stream, dude? Dude, yeah, we're doing the Battle on the Big Bridge. This is great. Also, Bojunda, Uwus, love that name, Dragon Lancer. Star Ocean is going glorious. Stream is great. Glad to hear it, man. So I have never played Star Ocean before, but I would love to be able to actually play them at some point. I know Second Story R came out as a remaster or remake last year. But yeah, I'm glad it's going pretty well, man. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, perfect time. We're coming across one of the most iconic Final Fantasy moments ever. And I fucking love Gilgamesh. So you already know how I am about that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me for whatever reason, might go by JB or Joe. Either name is completely okay by me. We are going to be doing the Battle of Big Bridge, obviously. Yeah, I'm playing FF5 in the GBA. I'm also doing it with Retro Achievement support. So if you guys have not heard of Retro Achievements, it's a lot like the Steam Achievement system or PlayStation Trophies. But I do like this system because it shows every aspect of a game that I might not even know about. So, pretty good stuff. I think we're like almost 30% of the game, too. GBAs, I ever first played the game. So, a lot of people who don't like the sound systems of FF4 and FF6 on the GBA, I think they did a great job with 5. I really do. But I actually, yeah, very first time I ever played it was on the GBA. I have played the PS1 version, and I have played the Super Nintendo version. The PS1 translation is freaking hilarious, by the way. If you haven't played it, I actually recommend it. It's really funny. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous follows. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If anybody from the raid does need to go ahead and head off, by the way, after we get done with this just kick-ass segment, then you are totally within your purview to do that, and I would love for you to take that self-care if you need it. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. We're going to be getting this segment done. Probably we're going to be on for quite a while tonight, too, so seeing some more FF5 I think is a pretty good deal. I want to play some Star Ocean at some point. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, let's hang out for Battle of the Big Bridge. Also, I really do hope that you get some good rest here after we're done with the segment, dude. I'll be faded in the background. Yeah, of course. I think you're bringing the raid over here, by the way. And guys, if you haven't followed Forgotten, by the way, really cool dude. I've worked in those strings many times. Really cool dude. All right. Yeah, I'm a pretty big lurker when it comes to these comes to just retro vibes in general. I love hanging out with retro streams. Gotta spread the love when all absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that myself here tonight too. Sorry, I'm so hyped up about this scene. Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in when it comes to this scene. Just remind me to have mute before I go fight Gilgamesh, because we have to get an achievement where we defeat him without letting his buffs go off. You can stop that by using mute. So we gotta remember to do that. Gilgamesh is like the real. He's like not even just the protagonist of 5. He's like the protagonist of like the whole series. I think my favorite portrayals of him outside of 5 are probably 8, 12, and 7 Rebirth. Yeah, I mean, it being his debut, too. You can't argue against that for sure. We're going to use blue magic after this. Foxling, I hope you get some great rest. If you end up falling asleep here in a minute, I appreciate you being here tonight. I think I'm going to actually touch base with you about where I am in the game after this, too. I haven't played 7 Remake, Rebirth, Crisis Core, or anything other than the OG. I'll be looking forward to seeing this part. I'm that guy who I don't like the expanded universe for the most part. But I think... I don't know. OG I love. Absolutely. But the Remake and Rebirth, like the expanded stuff, it's okay. Yeah, good night, Foxling. Thanks for hanging out. OG7 is incredible as well. When did you play OG7 for the first time? I'm curious about that. I played it on release date when I was like 4 or 5 years old, and that was my real introduction into RPGs, JRPGs, for sure. I think 7 OG, I don't care if it's... Okay. Alright. We gotta have time magic, because we can use mute on him. Yeah, okay. Okay. You were an FF7 hater as a kid. Interesting. Well, to be fair, that was a lot of people, especially after 8 and 9 started coming out, too. Alright. So, let's use mute. Now, nobody can cast magic, including him. Although, you are still allowed to cast blue magic. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, blue magic is not immune to mute. I was like, what is this futuristic stuff? Where are the crystals? Where are the flying wooden ships? Yeah, because it was like more of a cyberpunk futuristic setting for sure. I think for me, that when I was a kid, that feeling was more towards 8 than 7. Like, I was not a very big 8 enjoyer whenever I was a kid. 9 I love, though. Era. Remember, he can cast blue magic. Now, I'm trying to get him to do the thing. Let's do attack again. I'm trying to get him to do the thing because of the achievement. I suppose I misjudged. Haste. Can't do it. Fighting all 4 of you. No effect. Shell. It's just too tough for me. Can't do it either. He can't do any of it because we just did a mute. Not. Ha! I lied. Like a rug. Yeah, he can't do any of that if he's muted. Let's see. I played 5 before I played 7 for the first time, so I only knew 4, 5, and 6, even though I hadn't beaten 6 or gotten far in it. But 7 was so different from the mold that I shunned it unfairly. Didn't try it again until I was an adult, when cosplaying Aerith for the entire time, and you played it in 2023. So again, 7 was again the one I played first, so I didn't get exposed to the more classic elements of Final Fantasy beforehand, so I didn't have a good judge to go off of. But also why I didn't think 9 was the best thing on the planet whenever I was a kid either, because I didn't have the other Final Fantasies as a reference point. I liked 9 just fine, but like whenever I first played 7 or 9, also we have ads. Sorry, we'll talk about it after the ads are over. I've heard 7 referred to as the Star Wars of JRPGs. Lots of other JRPGs exist, but 7 a lot of brought of new people into the genre. Yeah, it was. That along with more of, I guess it was a year later with like 8 and other Super Nintendo RPGs like Chrono Trigger. They were like the main reason why people got into JRPGs when they were kids, especially. Because I would get more of this music too. FF Tactics is 4 to 6. Eating at Hooters. Yeah, I like we have this music while we're just chatting it up here. We're about done with the ads anyways, though. Codified for 1, much for the Final Fantasy. Yeah, so, also welcome back from the ads. Hi, I waited for you guys, just for you. So, what I think about FF4, it's not my favorite by a long shot. But I think what it did to the series, like, it was, like, groundbreaking for story. Story was much more complex in 1 through 3. From there, sometimes some of the games might move up or down, but I really love one. Erg! Goodness gracious, I just remembered something. See ya! I must take my leave. But we'll meet again. Count on it. Oh, he's gone. We did beat him with Gilgamesh disarmed, because we actually managed to beat him while he's muted. And, well, he didn't get his buffs off. Yeah, mute isn't entirely useless. Everyone's Final Fantasy rankings are individual and valid. Agreed. I can totally understand how someone could hate FF4, even though it's my childhood. I absolutely don't hate FF4 at all. I think, for me, a big thing for me when it comes to it is I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have as much of an emotional attachment to it. That is the big thing I feel about 6. 6 is like that because I didn't grow up with it, and I played that much later on. Please tell me this is the enemy. Also, boy, we need to heal. There's one more enemy I need to find here. It's called Neo Gorilla, and he's supposed to show up here. I like 4, but I think it's just too all over the place, and lots of different stuff in the mix to make it cool. I think what my problem with 8 is I think it tried too much to try to, like, ride off the coattails of 7. Because there's clearly some similarities there. Even though the story is much different, the style seems a lot the same. Creel! Grandpa, the barrier, look out! Did I fuck up? Hang on, Yeah, so what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to fight a Neo Gorilla, but he didn't show up. I gotta reset. Yeah, there is an enemy I didn't get to see. There's a Neo Gorilla as an enemy there. I need to fight him. So we're gonna do this segment again, just real quick. FF6 blew me away, which I played last year. I think, again, I will never think that somebody is wrong for... We got to listen to it again. Oops. I think I'll never criticize anybody for liking a game that I don't particularly like as much, I guess. So people loving FF6, that's fantastic. I think for me, I don't know. I just think I was too young to appreciate it, I guess. So, there's at least one scene at the beginning of the second half, which you know what I'm talking about, anybody who's played that game. But I wouldn't have been able to appreciate that as a kid, because I was like, ew, like, I don't understand what's going on. But I guess looking into it now, I could see that scene being, like, considered, like, one of the most iconic scenes, because it's, like, very emotional. The other thing about FF6 for me especially is the first time I ever played that one was the GBA version, and the sound font system is just gosh awful. So if you ever play FF6, don't play the GBA version. The extra content's pretty cool, but the sound font's just awful. So yeah, we're trying to find the Neo Gorilla. I'm pretty sure he's out here. I played 6 on the PSX version, had a wonderful time. That one, thankfully, did not have as bad of a translation train wreck as 5. You know you did your translation dirty when you have the Tonberry called the Dingleberry. I think there are mods to play. I bet probably it would have to be emulation only because the Super Nintendo probably wouldn't be able to handle it. The sounds, like, decisive, like the boss fight themes in the GBA version, not very good. Unfortunately. The sound font for FF4 in the GBA is okay. Yeah, of course, Forgotten. Thank you again for talking Final Fantasy with me. Guys, go follow Forgotten if you haven't. Really cool, man. And no problem. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. I'll definitely do my best to take care of them. Yeah, have a great night, and good luck with work. Alright. I should probably heal Galuf. Alright, let's put... So I'm going to do it the right way because I did it like that last time. I'm just going to use mute on Gilgamesh again. I don't know why Neo Gorilla didn't show up. I guess it's not guaranteed. Missile works too, I think. Oh, I can't summon, that's right. He can't do all of it because he's silent, or he is silenced. Yeah, I like how this is like the one battle in the game that silence is even useful. So yeah, Neo Gorilla. Garula, whatever you want to pronounce it. Yeah, there he is, okay. Alright, let's see if we actually get him to show up this time. Oh, I know why. Is it because he's a random encounter? Hang on, I think it's... Maybe it's my swear that I'm on. There he is! It's that guy! That should be everybody. Yeah, that is everybody. Okay, we got him. Krill! Grandpa, the barrier! Look out! Yeah, okay, we got it. Alright. Also, we're done with the song. Sorry. I knew you guys liked the song, but... Grandpa! It's not the only part in the... Well, you'll see. Grandpa! Again, I gotta be very careful about, spoiling in case anybody hasn't played this yet. Any idea where this is? Yeah, this has gotta be Glaciana? The back of Beyond. Crawling with monsters, too. Figured we'd be thrown someplace like this. Gala, sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual. I meant it, Yano. You really didn't have to come. I know some bums, a lot of you. Still, it's good to see you again. It's only been like an hour. Barrier to escape. We got a new achievement. Okay, so our next achievement is going to be... Okay, I know what we're doing next. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep people... Okay, he needs to just stay as Ranger, because I want that skill that bad. If you haven't used Rapid Fire yet, you... just wait. Alright, so, we have some new enemies here. Alright, that's all the enemies we can get there for now. And I think it's just Gilgamesh. Oh, we got the Abductor. And then Gilgamesh has very weird calculations for his HP. So we have 4 new enemies. Tunneler, Betrothus, Fairy Orc, and Devour. Oh, and Mandrakes. That's 5. Let's see. Okay. Does she have white magic still? There's something I want to show off. Okay. So there's an enemy here I want to cast Cure on because it's actually really weird. So they drop ethers. That's really nice. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going south. Okay. Okay, I want to show this enemy off here, the Fairy Orc. So, otherwise pretty unremarkable, right? If you cast Cure on it, look what happens. It'll counter with Kirog on everybody. Kind of weird, isn't it? So if you want a good healing spell, there you go. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I guess it's like, I don't know why they put that in there, but... Yeah, so if you want a good cure spell without spending so much MP, there you go. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's definitely a counter spell. Beerostris. Okay. Also, we have a Mandrake we gotta find, too. Alright, I'm gonna do just wipe them out with Gaia. Because she's got Gaia gear on. Oh, there's the town. So let's find the Mandrake. I'm pretty sure he's in the forest. No, he's not. They're not in here. He's actually in the marshlands only. Alright, so let's get out of the forest. Let's do that. Not high on my list with the goofiness of the story, but I love it. The job system is like the thing people remember the most. And I do like how the game's translation as far as the GBA version onward does a good job showing a little bit of silliness, at the same time also knows when to start kicking up the grim stuff. Also, dude, Metallica, it's good to see you, man. How are you? I heard JP is pretty awesome. I heard JP is also a fucking gremlin, too. Yeah, that guy is unhinged as fuck. But yeah, man, how you doing over on the other side of the pond, dude? Alright, we gotta find a mandrake. Hey, speak of the devil. I think that's the last enemy I'm gonna find in this area. Yeah, there we go, perfect. 5 enemies, right? Yeah. Tunneler, Beerostress, Fairy-Orc, Devourer, Mandrake. Okay. So let's head to the town. I'm alright, thanks. Autumn rains are here. We're keeping me busy. I'm just trying my best to enjoy myself. You hanging out tonight? Just to kick it back with a snack, I hope, yeah? Let me save first, just in case. Yeah, which I'm probably going to be on for some time tonight. I'm probably going to be on for another 2 or 3 hours. I've been itching to play this game for the longest time today, so... you just woke up, actually. It's 7:30 in the morning here. You're gonna have a cup of coffee. What kind of coffee you having? I'm more of a cold... Well, I'm a warm coffee kind of person when it comes to just the morning. But I also really do like espresso. Instant, you're boring. I have a K-cup maker, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't look down at people for how they like their coffee. Cold coffee all the way. I like cold coffee. I like all kinds of coffee. Most coffee. The only coffee I don't really care for is like pumpkin. Okay, we have Drain, Break, and Bio as spells. Blink, Shell, and we already have Asuna. So. And then we also have Comet, Sloga, and Return. Saw you were on and you know me, gotta pop in and say hi. Absolutely, and I'm always welcome to have you, man. I'm not much of a pumpkin coffee kind of person. I'm unfortunately, but or Calcium or Calcum Dirk. I don't know how to pronounce that. Wow, I'm actually doing terrible with money. Orichalcum. Okay, I wouldn't try to pronounce it. Thank you. Sleep Blade's better than what she's got. That'll be better than what she's got, too. I don't think I have much to do for the armor shop, but we can try it out here. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah, see, look at all this stuff here. And we have a free Gaia gear, because we stole the one earlier. Shameless self-promo. I was gonna say, I really don't mind self-promo for sure. You know what, I think I'm gonna sell some of these. I don't need that many. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, Green Beret, we already have 3 of those. Let's get a Golden Helm. for sure. Yeah, I always like supporting the homies when they're talking about their streams anyways, for sure. That's a wizard's hat. I think I like that, actually. That's a lot of money. You even shouted me out in KP stream before, Metallic, but don't show up on my scrub streamer that way. Because the whole thing, you gotta put yourself in more confidence. So you're a great streamer. I was gonna say, heck, you're part of that really funny collab with Dokapon. That's pretty dang good. Man, it never shows up in my stream. I hope Meth does it. Well, not Metallic. Metallic is totally okay. I don't want actual. Solo, stop following me. No, you heard the lady. Okay, I'll go with the item shop. What did this girl do? He runs the armor. Okay, very helpful. You know, that would be really funny if there was a thing where it's like, yeah, everybody can come to the raid except for this person. You, like, ban somebody from coming to the raid. They're just left with the offline screen. That would be actually kind of sad. Next stream solo is going to be like, geez, the damn Metallic isn't here watching. Again. Man, y'all got your little drama over there and shit. Ooh, look at these. Okay, so you can buy some of these drinks. These are really good for chemists. You can double your max HP. You can increase your attack. These are good buffing drinks. Although, why would you want to do that with speed shake if you have haste? Protect. Temporary increases level. That's pretty helpful too. I'm gonna buy some ethers though. I know I just sold them, but... where is he? Okay, so there should be a hidden passage somewhere. Hey, let's go find it. Got a dash, JB. And Luigi, it's great to have you here, man. Thanks for talking Final Fantasy with us. Sleep well, dude. All right, let's put on passages. Oh, it's right there. Y'all are a bunch of well, these are gremlin hours right now. So now, where'd my ribbon get off to? She lost a ribbon. Holy smokes, man. We're getting a lot of raids tonight. Spectrum, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're getting a hell of a lot of raids tonight. Welcome in. How was... Dude! Spectrum playing Final Fantasy 12. Okay. You gotta tell me about Final Fantasy 12. Just tell me everything. Where are you at? What are your jobs? How do you like the story? How do you like the enemies? Why is 12 the best... Well, it's not the best Final Fantasy game, but... Yeah, we're doing Gremlin Hours like fuck right now. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous. Also, Puro Exeme, welcome on in. Hopefully, you had a great time with Spectrum. Dude, Spectrum is one of my homies, guys. I'm pretty sure everybody follows Spectrum, but if you haven't, you guys are wasting your life. Go follow Spectrum Branch. Yeah, tell me about... I want to hear about FF12. Gosh, we were just talking about Final Fantasy rankings earlier, and 12 was like the third favorite. Yeah, Raiders high. I'm getting really excited right now, so I should probably calm down a little bit. We beat it. Oh, you did, did you, so the tomb, you went to Tomb of Wraithwall then, right? How was Tomb of Wraithwall? What do you think of that dungeon? FF Well is 28, not my top 5, but top 10. I think the story is like a little nuanced, is the problem, I think, with FF12. It's not everybody's cup of tea, because it's not, fan servicey, like, you know, how people, like, ship their favorite waifus in Final Fantasy. 12 doesn't really do that. Pink Spotted Pants, thanks for having us. Came with a Spectrum raid. Thank you for coming with the raid as well as Pink Spotted Pants. We'll be having a good night tonight so far. Yeah, what do you got going on today? Welcome on in. I'm enjoying 12 so far. The tomb was not bad, but we died to the Demon Wall once. Then we beat it. Demon Wall is a tough boss. I will say that much. But, did you beat both of them? So, the first Demon Wall has way more stats than the second one. Second one is mandatory, the first one is not. So, you only okay, that's fair. Honestly, that first demon wall is just a fucking nightmare. Especially when it does that really BS thing where it does Teliga, and you lose one of your party members. It's actual shit. I'm just glad that Vossler is with you in that fight. But yeah, Raiders, hi. Spectrum Raiders, if you guys don't know me, I go by JB or Joe. Either of them is completely okay by me. I'm playing some Final Fantasy V Advance for the Game Boy Advance, of course. And we're doing the retro achievements. Yeah, I didn't have enough damage for the DPS check. Well, I mean, you can always just come back later whenever you're more prepared. I will say the first demon wall, when you beat it, it's very satisfying because you have a lot less time than the second one. It's always a hit or a miss. And my job so far... I defend Vaughn all day, though, as the real protagonist. I don't care what anyone says. I think Vaughn is a great audience surrogate. So he's a great way for the player to experience and learn about the world of Ivalice through his eyes, because he knows just as much as we do. He had never even left Robin Aster. He only goes around the Aster Sand, and that was it before the events of the story. So I think Vaughn is very good in that regard. You're a Shikari. I do that with Balthier, actually. That's actually what I do. Fran with a foe breaker, switch to white mage, and Bosch is a knight. So here's what I do. Whenever I first start, I will... Okay, have some good dinner solo. Enjoy your ramen. So I make Vaughn my knight, my sword user, like normal. I do make... I make Balthier my Shikari as well, too. I make Fran my... I think I keep her as a archer. I make her a red mage and then an archer later. I know I also make Penelo my white mage. I make Bosch my Ulan. I think I pronounce that, the spears. And I don't know, I make Ash. Ash is my black mage. Vaughn is an archer right now, but I don't have a strong bow on them, and they are low level. I will point out the interesting difference here is, of course, it's probably not a big deal for you now, is the birds, anything with a flying type on the enemy, they are normally actually only able to be reached by bows, only by weapon type. In Zodiac Age, starting with that version, you can hit him with spears too. So I keep Bosch as a spear user because he can reach flying enemies too. So I like him for that reason. Eat noodles for breakfast, perhaps? Noodles sounds pretty good. I don't have any ramen noodles of my own, but I do have some leftover peel-off, which is pretty freaking good. I unlocked the second license board and I'm trying to figure out what to pick now that I'm exposing more things. Well, the good news is you can always reset your jobs with Mont Blanc over at the Clan Centurio if you change your mind. I do, as you probably start seeing later, Quickenings, Espers, they're linked to otherwise exclusive licenses that you can't access on certain boards. So I'll give you one example. I like making Ash my black mage, and then, excuse me, I like making her a monk because she gets good offense from both sides, and eventually there will be a point where she can access Holy as a monk. Holy by itself as a monk, not really a big deal. However, Black Mage has really high magic stat. Holy does a ton of damage with that combination. So there's one thing you could try. But it's always good to experiment on your own, too. So that's what I do with mine. I always Black Mage and Monk somebody. Because Holy is just too good to pass up. Or you can just White Mage and Black Mage and have best of both worlds. Red Mage... Otherwise, Red Mage wouldn't have been very good had they not put the Dark spells, or the Arcane spells, just on the Red Mage. So they're good for that, too. I didn't assign the first miss quickening to anyone else, yes. I know quickenings. I like to beeline towards them as soon as possible, because quickenings, yeah, might be more damage, but the other good reason for them is you get more MP. So the more MP with a quickening upgrade, the better. But that's just me. Oh yeah, and Spectrum and Raiders, it's like 12:30 at night over here, so if you guys need to go ahead and go to bed, because it's probably later where some people are at, or if you're going to be like some of the lovely community folks here and go get some dinner or some breakfast, then you should go get some food too. But yeah, we'll be gone for another probably 2 hours. I think I'm going to do like a good 7-hour stream today. That's what it feels like. Yeah, thank you for bringing everybody over here, Spectrum. Love ya, and love all the folks I got to meet for the first time. Also, I hope you enjoy the rest of 12. Congratulations on Tomb of Wraithwall, too. So we gotta go to the pub. Oh, these new spells, by the way. So Blink creates a illusion of oneself. You get to take 2 physical hits and not take damage with Blink. Shell is basically the special version of Protect. You get to take more magical damage. And let's see here. Drain absorbs HP. Break causes petrification, and Bio does damage and also inflicts sap. Comet will call meteors, not very much damage. Sloga does slow for all enemies, and then Return resets the battle. So if you're getting ready to die, or you're getting ready to be in a bad spot here, and you cast Return, you start the battle all over. It's just as broken as it sounds. If you're on stage, you gotta dance. Okay. Hey, not too shabby. I get 100 gil. Working hard for your money. You can do this as many times as you want, by the way. You get 100 gil every time you do it. So, is it a good source of money? No, not really. Alright, I gotta see where my next achievement is. We're at 49 of 172. Okay, let's go sleep at the inn. Because there is a... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah! There's a piano here. We need this. Alright, 2 more pianos. Actually, I think 1 more, actually. Alright, we need to stop at the end, because that is required for an achievement. Where is the end? Right here. Walby, customers. That is a sight for sore eyes. Tonight's on the house. Well, that's not a customer then. That's a guest. Where'd Galuf go? Ah, now that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Rigol brew. Kind of burns a path down your throat. Oh, Butts, what's up? Couldn't sleep. Come on, pull up a chair. Galuf, I'm sorry. If we hadn't butted in, you'd have been able to get in the Exdeath's castle. Nah, even if we had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling it had been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed, Galuf. But you knew that once you came here, you could never return. So why'd you do it? No particular reason. But, hey, don't worry about it. Pub Pals. That's another achievement for doing that cutscene. We are 29% done. With the achievements, that is. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to actually head back to the world map and go south. Yeah, they're the castle all the way downstairs here. So there is, I think, one new enemy down there called the Kuza Beast that we got to get down there for. Alright. So, there's a new enemy character. Yeah, the Kuza Beast. It's actually pretty powerful, but it dies to Death Claw like everything else. Discord. Oh. Ugh. Okay, I believe, yeah, he should be in the grassland. We're gonna save, just in case something goes pear-shaped. This is actually an optional place here, too, for now. Oh, my glasses are actually hurting me. I believe it's, yeah, it should be out here. Nope, not that thing. Ugh. I'm gonna cast Cure again. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous follows in here right now, so if you just want to lurk and just hang out, appreciate you. Welcome on in. Alright. So, yeah, so roughly a 30% chance for the Kuza Beast to show up. Also, she got blue magic, so let's change her job. I don't think I want her as that anymore. No, the thing is, what do I want her to be? I think I'm gonna actually stick with her with Chemist for a bit more, actually. You know, I should probably buy one more of those for her. There it is. There's the Kuza Beast. Okay. So, the Kuza Beast only has question mark as an attack. So, if you didn't get it as a blue mage, you can get it here now. But this thing has like 5,000 HP. So, this thing is going to probably annihilate you if you do too much damage to it. However, you can just Deathclaw it. Yeah, pretty fucking easy. The Yakuza Beast? You're like, where? The way you type that in all caps, it reminded me of that one meme with Shredder in the TMNT cartoon, where he's like, it's Shredder! He's like, where? Before going in here, by the way, I would actually highly recommend you have control, because there's an enemy here that is like 20,000 HP, and he's going to just fuck me if I decide to fight him head on. So, yeah, you get control if you have it. You forgot about it only lasted for like a month, but I remember it was like really funny. That's from the actual cartoon too. The context is Shredder got brainwashed thinking he's Raphael, so he acts like one of the turtles. Sealed Castle. You know, just in case anything goes fucky-wucky in here, I think I'm going to go put Flea back on, too. Just in case. Stir! What's going on, Star? How's it going, man? Let me give you a shout-out. Yeah, if he did fuck you, he would probably last a while. See, the thing about what's so crazy about this enemy here, it's called the Shield Dragon. He's undead, and he's also got just some great... Is everybody playing Zodiac Age or something? Star, how's Zodiac Age been? Everybody playing Final Fantasy 12 now. Jeez, which is a great thing, because I love that game. But the Shield Dragon, there are only, I think, 2 ways to beat him. One of them is to control him and have him use Blaze on himself. The other way is to just catch him. Which, you can't do that unless he's low health anyway, so I guess you can only just control him. Maybe say hi to Mikhail and Solo. What do you got going on tonight, Star? How was FF12? There he is! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Okay. We need to control him. We got him, okay. That thing is dangerous as hell. Yeah, don't think I'm exaggerating when I'm saying that thing will fuck me sideways if I decide to fight it. I'm playing like a dragon earlier. Where are you at in 12? Yeah, 12, it's a slow burn whenever you first start playing it. Did it not blaze? Oh, it did. Okay. So, blaze himself 4 times in a row, and then just finish him off, and there's your Shield Dragon. Yeah, Shield Dragons scare the fuck out of me. I couldn't tell you. The aerodrome, maybe. Oh, so you're like out towards the beginning still. Do you have like a good character you like, or and why Vaughn is way too he's overhated? I almost said underhated. Okay, he should have about 3 HP. There you go. What a scary dude. Also, that is a shit ton of experience. You are not supposed to be fighting this guy yet. Yeah, also that is totally Sephiroth's theme. I would not be surprised if Sephiroth actually had influence from this beginning here. I heard you earlier about Vaughn. I think the director said he basically is an avatar for the player, but I have arguments that he's a proper protagonist, and that is a valid point to have too, Solo. He's like the most just the most average character in the party. So yeah, yeah, and of course yeah, we can't talk about people who haven't played it yet. So if I go forward here, this is basically sounding like Sephiroth. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat! These must be the 12 sealed weapons. They really do exist. I thought they were only a legend. So these were used at battle 1,000 years ago? They've all turned to stone. Guess you can't expect much more from stuff that's a millennium old. And the achievement's called Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. I can't do anything about this place right now. For most circumstances, you should not be here because those shield dragons are gnarly. Anyways, let's get out of here. If I get into a shield dragon again, I'm gonna crap my pants. Thank goodness. I was worried I was gonna encounter one of those again. I square up when I see one of those. Just for comparison for the stats, by the way. So, Kuza Beast has 5,000 HP, 45 strength. These things aren't as powerful, but their defense is actually really fucking good. And it has, yeah, 1 point away from 20,000 HP. Also, that experience is just insane. Also, I don't think he's immune to Phoenix Down. The other problem with that is he's also got an attack called Zombie Breath. If you don't have any Holy Water to kill Zombie, which is this is the first game in the series that has Zombie as an ailment, then you get a game over. It's like Petrify. No, please don't do that, JB. No, you won't. You're too pro. Also, I'm scared now. What is your theory? I'm gonna go back to the town and buy some Holy Waters because I really probably should have some. Yeah, just blue magic him. Deathclaw. Just don't touch him before you do Deathclaw or he's going to destroy you. He's got 5,000 HP. And Galv got a new ability called HP. So I can put HP 10% as my ability, and he gets an HP boost, but nothing else. It's kind of a bad ability to have, but it's okay. I think JB is the same person as someone who used to always come into your chat and eventually got banned. Same initials. I think he was just seeing how far he can push people with it. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Man, well, see, if I use like the same IP or something, then do like a ban evader flag for that. Well, okay, counterpoint. Fuck, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, actual counterpoint though. I know this is like I'm gonna play with the bit here, but how is the speech pattern of this other person? Let's do samurai. Let's do foolish samurai warrior. Wielding a magic sword. I love Samurai Jack, by the way. Assuming you use the same IP. JB would know how to... I do. It's not that hard. Yeah, but just whenever you see people try to be a ban evader... What are you saying, Solo? Am I condescending? Am I really? I don't think I am. Have you listened to some of the shit I've said? How is any of that intelligent? I just said I was going to be spreading my cheeks like the Red Sea last night. How's that intelligent? Those are the dumbest shit ever. Also, there was a good point brought up about me yesterday. How I speak pretty much exactly the same on stream as I do on chat. That's gonna... but my cheeks better stay with me. Damn. You know, my cheeks are basically like friendships. No matter how much crap is between them, they'll always stick together. Honestly, that's a very intelligent analogy. That is one of the dumbest shit I think I've said in a long time. But hey, it's like on the internet. You say something, it's gonna be with you for the rest of your life. I hope so. Unless you don't paint me Crab's house. Well, you're gonna lose your... Oh, he's like, you mean our butts? No, he's like, you mean our butts? Can I use my one last time? Oh, bounce your butts over me, fireplace. Now have fun with the job. He always talked about some criminal that got released and was all over... I think that's projecting. I think he was the criminal who's just bragging about it. Yeah, that's what actually happened. Thank you for getting me a reference with my terrible typo, Sponge Boy me Bob. Sponge Boy me Bob. I've reconstructed the human genome. Ah, ga 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 ga. I probably shouldn't have Flea on anymore. But Mr. Krabs, I'm just only doing what you said. And he said, we're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. But lad, this time it's different. Yeah, well, Mr. Krabs, do you want to know what I think? Yeah, whenever I just see Samurai, I can think of a Samurai Jack. Which I think everybody should be watching that show. You notice how the times he loses it, it's like most of the time against Mr. Krabs. Listen, you crustaceous cheapskate. This Squidward's been living in my house and you won't take it back all because of a stupid dime. What's that? Me dime! This is a dime. I've been in business a long time, boy. I did watch the final season. I think it was great until the very end. I am glad that the video game fixed that. Even your mom was obsessed with it. I think one of my favorite moments is whenever Aku mimics Jack every time he does like some speed pattern, like whenever he's like, hold on, Samurai, you know this is going to work. You're just going to attack, I run away, and I'll go, next time, Samurai. And he does that exact same thing. He's like, you see? Aku was great. He was a great villain. But yeah, the final season, it was almost fantastic. That ending, they really shat their pants on that. And then they fixed it with the video game, which not everybody played. So, it is what it is, I guess. You have to pay literally $60 to get a good ending, I guess. I think he's one of the most iconic, at least, Cartoon Network villains. Yeah, I forgot to get this. I think, balls. I'm gonna go see if I can get a wind spear. You gotta pay $60 to get another... Yeah, but at least they didn't try to, just, you know, cheapy the cheapskate me with a bad ending before they charged me $60 for a good one. I should have been able to do that to begin with. Those sell for 5 gil. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Hey, I can get this Dream Harp later. Yeah, that was made with the intent and purpose of, like, socializing. But, no, they could have had a good ending with Samurai Jack to begin with, but... Yeah, I actually have no idea how much it costs. We got our second hand for, like, $30. I got it in the mail. Yeah, well, you also gotta understand, Pokemon was like all the rage back in the day, so I guess they just knew they were like sitting on a gold mine, I guess. I know some people argue Samurai, the cartoon ending is good. I am not one of those people. I think for all the absolute shit that Jack went through, he got shafted, for sure. I mean, logically, I guess that makes sense why it happened like that, but they should have given him something a little bit better. Like, Bittersweet just sucks ass. Well, I'm gonna say a little bit of a hot take here. I think some people might be a little. I am not justifying the $80 price tag these days, but I think people just might be a little bit entitled when it comes to what they want to get for video games. Just a little bit. Running $80 is a little ridiculous. Yes. My parents would be like, "Hell no, you're crazy." My mom would have had me work for it, because whenever I had an old school RuneScape account, I worked the clean. So we had ferrets back in the day. And I cleaned the ferret's cage every Saturday, and I got $5, enough for a subscription for a month. So I did that once a week. Yeah, we had ferrets. They actually smelled like piss. They smell gosh awful. They're fun, though. They're like fur noodles. I have many arguments for the price tag. I didn't get any actual games when I was young. So we got ours like mostly for holidays and celebrations, like for birthdays and Christmas. That's how I got the N64. That's how I got the GameCube, because it was like an idea for all 4 of us kids to be able to have something to do together. Even though that I still had sore loser problems when I was a kid. So every time I like lost like Mario Kart, I just threw the controller, because I was like that. Yeah, I used to be a little shit when it came to video games. Yeah, rabbits smell awful, too. I would rather deal with a ferret than a rabbit. Rabbits can, like, do a lot of damage with those legs. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably pick a ferret. Oh, sorry about ads. The first thing I got that I owned was legitimately Chrono Trigger. I asked for it, but I didn't even own an SNES. I had beaten it through playing with my best friend's playthrough and loved it so much. That was me and, what game? Oh, so there was this old game on the Xbox and PS2 called Metal Arms Glitch in the System. It was like the alternative version of Halo if you didn't have Halo. So it was a good game because it was about like droids and robots fighting each other, like third-person shooter. It was really good, but I had known about it from playing it beforehand. I did not own games till PS1, but half of them before I bought my own burned copies. I don't remember I know the first game I ever played was Super Mario World. I just don't remember the occasion of my mom getting it. So I was just basically born with the Super Nintendo controller in my hand, because my gamer gene comes from her. She had a Super Nintendo whenever us kids were born. And she played stuff like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Mario World. She played Vegas Stakes a lot. Yeah, Metal Arms is a good game. I just wish they would have gotten a sequel. Yeah, they got pretty shafted on that one. I think Metal Arms is an underrated as heck game. In fact, I think I might want to try playing that at some point on stream. It's not across this way, is it? Yeah, it must be. Wait, so where am I going exactly? Okay, so I am going this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for another hour and a half. I know we're kind of doing a long one tonight. Alright. So, the next achievement is for a boss that we're going to come across here pretty soon. So I fucking hate these things. I don't hate them that much. Koopo! Okay, I don't hate Moogles. They're not my favorite. This one is not my favorite. What's a Moogle doing in a place like this? Moogle? Strange little critters that live in the forest. They're pretty timid, though, so you don't see them that often. Let's help it. Anyways. Okay, I have some new enemies here. I have Blood Slime, Acrophes, Moogle Eater, Lesser Lopros. I was looking from the ads. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to be going next here. Acrophies. Okay, I'm probably going to use Gaia on these guys. Or Gaia, you know, Titan. Alright, there's land there. Now where do we go? Okay, let's try it again. Also, I think I'm going to use Judgment Bolt instead of Titan. Maybe that's a little bit too much damage. Or MP. Yeah, Ramu seems like a lot better efficiency. Yeah, that's much better. Blood Slime and Moogle Eaters. That's 2 new enemies there. Oh, I also gotta find a, Lesser Lopros. There's a chest here, which has 4,400 gil. Really the leg exit here. Alright, yeah, let's just keep doing Ramu. Yeah, we got enough damage. And it gets I have no idea how to pronounce that. Alright, what does that do exactly? That does... He stuns enemies by smacking with a blade's dull side. That's really not that good. There's the Phoenix down chest. There's one enemy, the Lesser Lopros I've got to find. And not there. At least we're getting some more money again, which is nice. Boy, they really bankrupt you very easily when we first come to this world. Moogle Eaters, I'm not going to use Ramu for them. That's really nice to be able to just block attacks like that, though. Holy shit. Hi, Troy. Hi, Raiders. What are you guys doing? Hello, Raiders. Good to see you. Troy, what were you playing today, dude? You were playing some Stardew Valley. You know, I've never actually played that game still. I have people who say that'd be great, but the problem with those games is the 100% seems like it's an absolute pain in the ass. But hope you have a good time with it. Beanie Bree, thank you for Troy. Oh, wait, Troy birthday, right? Was it your birthday today? Or am I going crazy? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How was Stardew Valley today? Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders. Guys, go follow Troy TV if you haven't yet. Troy's a really cool dude. He's in a lot of communities, too. But yeah, I want to hear all about the stream. How was it? Celebrating 2 birthdays. It was your birthday. Can I get some happy birthdays in chat for just Troy? Troy, are you doing or did you do anything special for your birthday? Happy freaking birthday, dude. I know I'm a day late, but you were playing a lot of games. What did you all end up playing? Happy, yeah, Michaela's birthday too. We do love birthday streams, absolutely. But yeah, well, hello Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. You can call me Joe, my real name. I don't really care. We're playing some Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance, and I'm doing it with Retro Achievement support. So, a lot like PSN or Steam or Xbox or what have you. Better than what Nintendo's ever done. Yeah, we're really big on retro games, very big on RPGs especially, and platformers. So if you like either of those things, it's kind of pretty kick-ass to be in here. So, welcome on in, everybody. And you're saying happy birthday to everybody. It's everybody's birthday today. It's Star's birthday. It's Sola's birthday. It's not my birthday. But it really is Michaela and Troy's birthday. I don't meet too many people with... I don't know if it's just a more vocal thing, but it seems like there's a lot of people on Twitch that have October birthdays. It's like everybody's got that spooky, scary skeletons feeling going on or something like that. Stardew was great. First time playthrough. We played Mario Party, Mario Kart, Fall Guys, Peak. So you did a whole bunch of actual multiplayer games, seems like. Yeah, hopefully you had a good time with all of those things. Peak, I still have one of my friends who's trying to get me to play Peak, because apparently it's legitimately Peak. But I heard it's a pretty good multiplayer game. You haven't played, okay, you haven't played that either. I'd love to be able to actually try Stardew. The problem is, it looks like, one of those games that would just take me a long time to finish up, too. On the 6th. Yeah, you guys are incredibly close. So, yeah, it's officially your birthday today, although you're still at 11 o'clock on your time. So you got less than an hour. It's officially Michaela's birthday today. Also, you should be following all the homies as well, too. Follow Troy as well, and follow all the other folks, too. I will go ahead and say, by the way, Troy, it is like about 1:16 in the morning for me, too. I'm going to be on for a little while longer, of course, for another hour and a half. But, and it goes to all the other Raiders. If you need to go to bed, if you're in the part of the world where you're just exhausted, tired, and, of course, settling down after your birthday stream, I hope it was a good one, of course. But if you need to go ahead and settle down here, or, go get some break for your eyes from the computer screen, or get some food, and it goes everybody as well, too. Get some hydration, get some self-care, do anything that you need to do. But yeah, I do really appreciate you bringing it over here. I know we talk about a lot of retro games whenever you stop by, and whenever I see another, you're all over the place, too. Love it. Holy smoke, we got pretty much a double raid going on, too. Hey, Moonwood Games. Welcome on in for the first time. Dude, Troy, go get that pizza. If you want to tell me about how your toppings were on the pizza later, I'd love for you to share it with me. But I appreciate you very much, buddy. Enjoy the pizza and your vibes, dude. But yeah, we'll be on for quite a while longer. Moonwood Games, welcome on in. Where are you guys playing? Software and game development. That is interesting. Okay, I want to hear all about this. What are you guys working on over there? Welcome on in, Raiders. We have a double raid going on, which is freaking awesome, by the way. Oh, really? No shit. Unknown artist, thank you. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Everybody from the raids. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'll go ahead and introduce myself to Moonwood Games. My name is JB Retro. You can call me JB or Joe, my real name. I really have no preference on which one you call me. We're playing some Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance, and I freaking love this game. One of my top 4 Final Fantasies for me, too. You are making an old school dungeon crawling RPG. Is it roguelike? I want to hear about the details. Roguelike, old school, so kind of more of a, was it like a net hack kind of feel? Because I know about net hack. That's some good stuff, too. I remember when I used to have birthdays, but I don't have a birthday. I just came out, like, via osmosis. But yeah, I don't have a birthday. Love me some Final Fantasy V. What port do you prefer? Do you also have a favorite job in this game? I'll show you right now, actually. I am rocking the Bard, the Ranger, because Rapid Fire is just amazing. Chemist, because Mix is broken. Samurai, and Summoner, because it's pretty damn good. Good stats. Yeah, I love this game. But yeah, we're really big on retro vibes here, JRPGs and platforms especially. If you like either of those things, I think you're going to have a pretty good time here. Also, this is like legitimate gremlin hours for me right now, so I say some pretty unhinged stuff. If you like that too. So Star's birthday is once a month. Osmosis Joe or Osmosis Joe. I'm going for a late 80s, early 90s computer RPG vibe. But yeah, roguelike RPG and the combat is based on blackjack. Okay, I'm not... Wait, so like the card game blackjack, right? So you have to like basically draw a card or roll a dice and you basically have RNG as far as your actual output. That's incredibly interesting. There was like a puzzle RPG in the game that was kind of like that too. You've definitely got my interest peaked here, Moonwood. I'm going to give you a follow. Heck yeah, I'm going to stop by and see what you've been working on. I'm going to watch your VOD later. Gremlin Hours commenced. We've kind of been Gremlin Hours for a while. Moonwood games are very good. I'll have to give it a watch. Thank you for the recommendation again, Unknown. I love meeting new folks, and I love passion for old roguelike and old RPGs like that, too. Thank you for J-Bode, by the way. Moonwood, by the way, if you need to go ahead and go get some break in you, so... Depending on what kind of time do you have in the world right now, so if you got to go ahead and get some post-stream self-care or getting kind of food or go to bed even, then I would very highly recommend that because, you know, I'm pretty big proponent of people basically being good friends of themselves. To take anything from you. Oh, dude, no, Moonwood, no worries. I love throwing love to all the other homies. Yeah, no, yeah, that love is going all the way to you. And I actually recommend it if everybody likes seeing those kind of games in development, you should go follow Moonwood Games too. Oh, hey Rose. Hey, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, Gremlin Hours has been like for the last 5 hours. Chemistry Nick, I love that name by the way. Which we have a chemist here by the way, so appropriate. How are you doing? Good to meet you. Also, thank you again for the follow. We do have anonymous follows right now, so I do it so people who want to lurk just don't have to put themselves out there. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, I'm going to probably make a point, because I stay up all night, so I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to go watch the development on the last VOD that you had, so that's going to sound pretty fun. I know I've been gone a bit. I did, Rose. So, thank you very much, by the way. I've been very good. Hope you are, too. So, I kind of got rid of channel port redeem because I guess... I don't know. It just felt like it was a bit on the performative edge, where I had people who, again, I'm not very creative when it comes to actual redeems in the first place, so I'd probably bring it back if I have better ideas. But it also felt like, you know, lurkers are great. You know, I love lurkers, but it felt like there was a couple of people that stopped by. They just lurked, and then they just went off to go hang out in a more popular stream. Like, I don't know, it felt kind of discouraging whenever it was, okay, people are just going to stop in and just, they use it as like a, what's the word? Virtue signaling. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, the virtual signaling, that's what it felt like. And I didn't want to encourage that. Does that make sense? I don't know how else I can really put that, but... no, but no, I've heard that. Thank you. Yeah, if you're interested in a game called Tomb of Versilas on Steam. Hang on, let me write this down. I love this shit. Yeah, Tomb of Versilas. I think that's how you pronounce that. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, let me see if I can spell that. Yeah, you've got my... Interest peaked. I got you. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a look at it tonight. Thank you very much for that name. Yeah, it makes sense. I completely. Yeah, it's just. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I have been loving my streams way more than I was earlier. Obviously, partially because I'm doing much better about not looking at numbers. I'm not letting the below numbers bother me. And I'm not, like, trying to, like I said, the earlier thing about performative, I'm not basically putting on the little fez and the little monkey costume and dancing for a group of people I barely even know. We're just playing to my strong suits. Playing games I love, being an absolute unhinged son of a bitch, and just enjoying talks with people. Yeah, so I'm playing to my strengths. Michaela's team Edward too, so oh, that's her star. Well, no, numbers are really messed up on Twitch, so we don't know what they. Yeah, because I remember I think it was Hunter saying earlier on Blue Sky, they don't count concurrent viewers if you are like lurking and like having like so many tabs open. So it's really hard to really. I'm not trying to like try to cater to have more viewers because you know like what Moonwood said, being yourself is great, but like people who are more inside of their heads when it comes to that, I guess. No more dance monkey. Should I buy an actual, like, a little monkey costume? I have, like, the little symbols, like one of those little cups that they have whenever the guys playing the, is that called a monophone? Is that what that's called? The guy cranking that, and then the monkey's, like, trying to get little coins from people? Yeah, get one of those. If you guys can actually fund a monkey costume for me, I'd probably do that. I got Spyro, and that's close enough. I'm happy, supposed to be for fun. I'm glad you're getting me. It's Pink Spotted. It's been a journey. So I've been streaming for just under 2 years. My anniversary is coming in a couple of weeks, actually. But just because I do it differently, I don't have, like, again, channel point redeems, does not necessarily mean that it drops my value whenever it comes to other streamers. Uncanny Possum, I see what you're doing there. Hi, how are you? Thank you for, if you're legitimately lurking, thank you for lurk, but good to see ya. Yeah, so we could do, if there's an Infernape costume, I would do that too. My number is always the same, 1, so it's no big deal for me. And that shouldn't bother you. Whenever my first 6 months on, no, not my first 6 months, but my first, like, month or 2 on Twitch, I'm not comparing here, but I had to, there's good music for this, by the way, not feel obligated to try to, well, not make people feel obligated, you know? I do it for myself, but in a way where I am doing it for myself and enjoying it, and also filling other people's cups up. So, even if just so much as just hanging out, talking about, you know, legitimately deep things, if I can make other people's lives more enriched based off of that, that's all I want. I don't want people to just come in and just, like, you know, I like goofiness, but just for the sake of, you know, just being entertained. You know, it's good to want to be entertained, but I think it's also good to be able to actually make somebody's day more enjoyable. In a more than superficial way. I hope I articulated that correctly, I guess. I love yapping with you, JB. I love yapping with all of you guys. I love yapping. You're actually one of the favorite. You and so many other people I've met on Twitch. It's been an absolute journey. Like, I've loved streaming the last 2 years. My social levels are like 500% better than what it was when I first started. I'm a lot more bold. I'm a lot more extroverted when it comes to my social interactions with people, even in real life. And that's what happened whenever you start streaming, which is why I think streaming's good. Just know your limit too. Well, then you're better than me. Solo, you've gotta quit understating yourself. Yeah, Solo, you are okay. It's not like just because somebody has more viewers than you does not mean that you are a lesser streamer. You are a streamer. You are on the same footing as everybody else. Even a partner, ambassador. You're a streamer. That is what you do. You're good, just as good at as anybody else. That is my opinion. Well, actually, no, that's probably fact too. Yeah, I would say that's fact. We've still got bits so they play interaction. They were the gigantic bread. I love that. Is that yours? Yeah, it is yours. Thank you for the white bread. I love that. Thank you for the bits spent for that, too. I do what I want. I'm an adult. That is true. Just food for thought, though. And that goes for anybody else who streams. And if this is useful for anybody, that is all I would wish for. But yeah, thank you again for all the raids, everybody. Appreciate that tonight. I did not expect the kind of raids today. Really did not. Because I just kind of mostly just go live whenever. There's the ghost guys right there. Okay. I believe they absorb electric. I love that bread emote. I really do. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought I was going to die real quick. I don't like your insinuation. I'm underselling myself. The comment made was already overselling myself. I'm exuding confidence. Hey, confidence should be coming out of your butthole. I'm just saying. The yellow line on, I assume, the health bar. The yellow line on the health bar. Is there a yellow line? Or am I just going crazy? Which area? Are you talking about the gameplay, or are you talking about the actual, are you talking about the achievement bar? The yellow that I see is just whose turn it is. That's all it is. I think the 80... Oh! Yeah. GB, what is up with you and butts? Hey, I'm a butt guy. I'm an ass guy, and I'm an ass guy. One of my viewers made it to be an icon in my game. I love it so much I made an emote. I love that. They're actually really well done. I wish I was better at doing, like, pixelated artwork and stuff like that. I wish I could make my own emotes. But I have this monstrosity here. Yeah, somebody, I did that for somebody else. But yeah, I just think that people... See, I don't think that... I wish people's lives could be better if they were able to actually do, like, you know... do things that they wouldn't be able to do. Because I think you can learn things by exploring. Yeah, J Bode, that one too. That's me in Toad costume there. JB has badass Billy gun. Probably no one here to know that. If it's an anime reference, I actually have no idea. I wish I did. Oh, see, I don't know about wrestling. I don't know about that. Sorry. Yeah, we'll wrestle. I've had a very interesting history with wrestling because my dad was really big into that whenever I was a kid. But there are some, I guess you could say, some unsavory attachments to that, I guess. Billy, oh yeah, you watched RE0's cutscene. What did you think of that game? Maybe I should do Shiva. Yeah, let's do that. I know some wrestling, but not that person. I don't really know anybody outside of the 80s and 90s and John Cena. That did, like, no damage. Okay, what am I going to do here? We're going to have to use 1,000 needles. Why are these guys so freaking powerful? Okay, let's do 1,000 needles. Fuck it. Wow, that really slowed my computer down for a minute. I know of the Rock and John Cena. I know about, who's the dude with the neck tattoo? I almost said that's Geese Howard, but he looks like Geese Howard. What the fuck is his name? I need a wrestling fan to help me out. Who is that? Bam Bam? No, not Bam Bam. He looks like Geese Howard from Fatal Fury. Yeah, he looks like... What the fuck is his name? I almost said Corey Matthews. That's from fucking Boy Meets World. What was his name? Hang on. Wrestler neck tattoo. Who was that? Cody Rhodes. That's who it is. It is Cody Rhodes. Yeah, that dude looks like Geese Howard. Doesn't he? I don't know. I might be a little bit crazy, but he looks like Geese Howard to me. But yeah, I know about him, and he's like definitely not an 80s and 90s wrestler, but that's basically it. Dusty. Okay, so I'm going to assume Dusty Rhodes is an actual person, but that's actually a hilarious name theme that they did there. I never correlated the TO, but I guess I can see it. Geese looks older. Geese, like, I think it's just the blonde hair, I think is what. And they're both jacked. Oh, so yeah, Dusty Rhodes is an actual name. Okay, so I think I know who Dusty Rhodes is. I don't know if they're related or not. Yeah, Unknown Artist, have a great rest of your night again. Thank you so much for the recommendation to the Raiders. I appreciate you very much for that. And I hope I see you next time, buddy. Take care. Can anybody actually fact check if they're related to Cody? I don't think they are. I'd be surprised if they were. I always compare Cody Rhodes to the main guy from Stranger. Oh, you mean Jack Garland? So, did you play Strangers of Paradise, Michaela? Because there's one scene I love about that game. So, whenever one of the bosses are introducing himself, and then Jack is like, "I don't give a fuck who you are," just punches him, is the funniest thing. I love that scene. Which, that's a underrated game, too. Yeah, Era has been playing it. She hasn't gotten past that scene, has she? Oh, so they are related. So that is his son. Okay. I did not think so. Okay. So, I gotta defeat this boss. They're the boss here without targeting it with white, mix, or items. This boss fight here is going to be an undead. They normally want you to, since he's undead, you kill him with like a phoenix down or white magic. We're going to do something a little different here. She finale. So you've been watching her playing it. What did you think of it overall? I think it's a great game, honestly. We have blue magic, right? Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Kupo! Kupo! Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, I probably just encountered a monster before I got up there. Also, this guy has vampire if you missed out on it. Yeah, blue magic is so good, Rose. I have 21 spells out of 30. Yeah, I definitely know my blue magic in this game. It's fucking great. I want to play Strangers of Paradise when it first came out, but I think I enjoyed watching it more than playing it. I think that is me, and I think some Final Fantasy games like Final Fantasy VIII, for example. Yeah, so there is one spell we're going to do here on this boss here. I used to watch wrestling a lot more during Attitude and Ruthless Aggression, so like Stone Cold, Austin, The Rock, and WCW Invasion. I only know stuff because of people around me that watch. Whenever my mom divorced, we didn't really watch wrestling at all. The only exposure I had to wrestling after that was whenever I started going on the Twitch. Because, surprisingly enough, wrestling has a kind of pretty sizable fan base on the internet. I didn't know that. Okay, we have the Tyrannosaur. I have to defeat him without using any kind of healing magic on him. Remember, no healing magic on him, no Phoenix down to kill him. But he's also vulnerable to Deathclaw. Anyways, we're done. No tinctures for tiny arms. Yeah, he's still cheesable. Deathclaw is like, insanely good. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now, don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. It's alright now. Kupo, Kupo! Well, yeah, so, what does that hurt? As long as you're you enjoy watching it, what's the big freaking deal? It's just people just, like, being stuck up in gatekeeping about entertainment, like they always have. Like, I don't watch it because it's not real. So, what's going on? I think he's asking us to follow him. Alright, so I gotta pay attention to where this guy walks. So, whatever you do, make sure that you just follow his, well, track. Because if you encounter that enemy in the desert, it's gonna probably mess you up. Yeah, it's like, it's just choreographed. It's like, some of the stuff they do is very real. But it's just choreographed, that's all it is. Alright, so we did defeat the Tyrannosaur. Otherwise, he's actually vulnerable to healing magic. Alright, so I've got to follow him exactly. Because this is another achievement. Where am I going next? So there's an enemy out here in the desert that has 15,000 HP. And I can control one. So I'm going to do my best not to actually encounter one of these before the achievement happens. And then we can go fight the enemies here. Not here. So you just stay out of the desert. Wait, I went too far. Moogle says, okay, that's the achievement done. No, I'm going to go back in the desert because there are two enemies I want to fight. The cactus and the land crawler. The sand crawler, my bad. Well, I probably would have been fine, but I don't want to actually just go through the trouble trying to res everybody, so whatever. Yeah, you use well, Dynastic. Hopefully your night's going well, dude. Hopefully it's been a entertaining stream, even though I just said I'm not really worried about entertaining. That's better. That's not better. What the? It's because they get their turn first. It's because I think he's using Maelstrom is what it is. You know what? I have a better. Fuck! Okay. So, what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get the Aqua Breath and kill those two cactus, because they'd be weak to it, or cacti. And then we can control the sand crawler, and then just not worry about healing. The problem is this game wants to keep giving them the advantage, I guess. You know what? I have a better idea. There. Stop using Maelstrom. Holy fuck. Okay, well, at least that worked. I don't care. Now, we should be able to just have him defeat himself. Let's use Electrocute. That's better. Jeez. Now let's do Aqua Breath again. Yeah, Aqua Breath is like the only way to kill this thing fast. And Gallop gained a level. Cool. Alright, we should probably heal. I don't remember where in the forest he went. I don't think there's any enemy encounters out here, though, which is kind of nice. Where are my enemy lists? Okay, we're good. I don't remember where he went. I have to find the exact tile he left. I wasn't paying attention because I'm dumb. Am I missing something here, or I thought I posted. Oh, maybe it's right there. There it is. Alright. Kupo! Yeah, every once in a while those guys start walking around. Alright, I gotta head to bed. Solo, have a great rest of your night, dude. Also, thank you for lurking so I can go ahead and give you the sweet, soothing voice of my baritone. Or something like that. Have a good night, Solo. Thanks for coming and chatting. I think there's one here. It's locked. Can you read the bedtime story? What kind of bedtime story would you want me to read? Pick a book out. You want me to read Hamster Huey and the Gooey Kablooey? I can read that one. Okay. I don't know if that's an actual story now because that's a Calvin and Hobbes bit. Who are you? Okay, never mind. I think somebody actually did make an actual story out of that. Can you read The Ugly Barnacle? Yeah, hang on. Alright. This one, hang on, I have to do my old reading glasses. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me do the actual style. Let me do it on the bridge of my nose. Are you ready? This one's called The Ugly Barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. How'd you like that story? Look, it's the Moogle we helped. Kupo! Kupo! Are you thanking us? Oh, treasure! Kupo! I think it's telling us we can have what's inside. Also, I am totally only going to be streaming for another hour. I am actually hungry. And then I instantly snore like Patrick. Playing Solitude in E minor. Yeah, E minor, yeah, E minor, alright, yeah! Squidward, you're choking! Dancing dagger, what the hell is that supposed to be? I don't remember. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Now Moogles are all running around. They're fine with me now. A Moogle. Costume? Sure. We are now a Moogle. Kupo? Yeah. Can you stay for the next 10 minutes? Yeah, can you? That's actually a challenge. He's throwing down the gauntlet. It's locked. Dad, can you unlock this for me? Okay. Yeah, this guy will understandably start pulling a Pikachu and having a heart above his head. Also, we have an Elven Mantle. That's pretty good. What treasure else gonna get? Okay, I think that's the only thing I can get. Okay, how many treasure chests? So I want to make sure I don't miss this, because I think this might be missable. So, oh, thank you. What's it doing? I think I got it all. What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo! What happened? It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds. The Moogle village. That's pretty far from here. Yes, plus the Windrake is too tired to fly. So that means... I see. Thank you. He says he can go, but only once. If you're certain it's alright. Hey, Troy, what's going on? Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the pizza. Going pretty well. We beat a boss fight in 2 turns. I was mentioning how blue magic in this game is just outright just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm probably going to be heading off here in about an hour, though. I'm feeling like I'm going to get some food. What's going on? Kupopo-ho! Huh? Nose. Gee, where is the Moogles' forest anyways? Kupopo! At the nose? Wait a minute! Oh, I didn't even notice! The forest formation is shaped like a Moogle. I did not even notice that. Are you actually kidding me right now? Regular, ooh, I could go for a regular pepperoni. I'm probably going to go for like a cheeseburger or eat some of my leftover peel-off when I get done, too. The chicken peel-off was great. Kupopo! Krill! Grandpa! How'd you find us? The Moogles told me where you were. Or you were here. Yeah, I did mine with a grilled chicken, too. It's really good stuff. I did it with cardamom and sage on the seasoning. And lots of salt. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. I think I got all the treasure. If I can just come back later if I miss it. Okay, that is adorable. Look at their little hands. That is so cute. Okay, I don't hate Moogles. I like this song too. This is good. And he took 5 people. That's a big Windrake. I'll take the Windrake back to this roost so we can rest, okay? King Galuf. King Galuf. Yeah, notice that, huh? Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galuf. Yeah, he's a king. What's the situation with X-Death? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by X-Death's monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire. Eh? I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. Well, you know. That sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. Butts, what is it? You've still got that funny look on your face. It's you, a king. I still can't get over it, that's all. What, you're saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? I love that they're chasing each other down. Just kidding. I better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Galuf. Listen up. Before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galuf is fine. Understood, just Galuf. Don't push it, kid. Here involved, bad jokes like that will get you punished. That is awful. Oh. Ha ha ha. That's just pretty great. He's got dad jokes. Okay, Regal Entrance. We just got the achievement for getting out of the the southern continent. That's another achievement down. We're making a lot of progress today. Jeez. What is that? 31%. We made a lot today. Alright, let's do a secret passage here. So we've got to find at least one specific thing I'm looking for. There is Hero Cocktail, and then there is Teleport. Teleport is great, by the way. It's another time spell. You can teleport out of dungeons or out of battle. This is a great way to get out of here. It's an escape rope. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this spell. Also, we have some more shops. I think I have everything here. I'm gonna buy... Let's buy some more armor first. Hang on. Golden shield. Okay, this is stuff we've already seen. We do have gauntlets, though. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Nah, I'll buy 1. I think I'm gonna buy 1 wind spear. Yeah, because that'd be good for the dragoon I plan on using eventually. There are some spells if you missed them over at Regol. You have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Yeah, so all this stuff I've already bought. Hidden passage here. When the equipment is optimized, that only takes into account items, attack, and defense, not other effects. Thus, accessories like the Elven Mantle or the Gold Hairpin may be unequipped. Be careful in optimizing equipment that items with special status buffs, but lower stats aren't removed by mistake. So, he's suggesting that you... Ooh, Angel Robe. He's suggesting that optimization may not be the best advice all the time. Angel Robe! That's pretty dang good for survivability. I like it. It's actually got 25% magic evasion. That's the best magic evasion armor in the game. It's officially midnight in the area. Thank you for wishing happy birthday to Michaela. Very much so. Wait a minute. Hang on. There's something over here I don't know about. Hey, you aren't allowed in there. Welcome. Come right in. I'm being a dick. Don't interrupt me while I'm working. And they just kicked us out. Fine, I'm not in the habit of getting gifts like this, but here you go. We got a Lamia's harp. And I want to be a shopkeep. Yeah, that's a nice little fun thing you can do. Man, we're making a lot of progress today. Holy shit. Yeah, so the Lamia harp. Let me take a look at it. It's for bards only, of course. But I'll show you what it does. It weaves a... So you can use harp as a weapon for a bard. It inflicts confusion. Which is, like, not particularly useful. But if you're looking for some blue magic spells, I guess it's kind of useful. I guess. It's not fancy or anything. Now, there should be a way to... Yeah, look at that. We got into the moat. There should be an item here. I think we gotta go over to the other side. Found the great sword lying in the water. Does this mean I'm king now? The sword that we found is actually... I don't think I can equip it. Let's see what we got. Oh, we just got a great sword. That's what it's called. So, it's a pretty good sword. There's an achievement associated with that, which is pretty funny. Nice. Well, the next thing we gotta do here is that. Alright, let's head back. And we go back by hitting that. That's not the way you get in here. The way you get in the castle is here. Alright, that's also not where I'm trying to go. We gotta go back to the main castle. I think it's this way? Yeah, it is. There's a save point if you need it. And we're getting ready to come across one of the best grinding spots in the game. There's an enemy called Objet d'Art. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but it's French. There's an enemy down here I want to try to get. So this is actually a little bit of a side area. So I am not supposed to be fighting these guys yet. Objet d'Art, they're stone statues that look like knights. They get attacked physically, and they also cast Break, which is Petrify. They themselves are going to get afflicted with a gold needle and kill them instantly, but that's not the main reason why you want to use them. So there is a 2 formation that gives you 4 AP, and a 5 of them formation that gives you 8 AP. They are the best, one of the best APB spots in the game. I think second best. Omelette de fromage. Say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage. It also reminds me of the episode of Earthworm Jim. It's like they're making a spoof of Pulp Fiction. And they're like, hey, you know what they call cheese in Paris? I don't know, man. What they call it? Le fromage. Le fromage, man. Just the way they do that in Earthworm Jim is freaking hilarious. They're making fun of the Royale with cheese scene from Pulp Fiction. Alright, I'm gonna walk around once and find this guy. There's 5 of them right there. Okay, so these guys are fairly challenging. However, they're weak to level 5 death. That is one of the best APB spots in the game. I would not blame you for using this as a grinding spot. They also give a shit ton of money. Yeah, these guys are like, if you have level 5 death, grind here if you ever want a job done. I love Pulp Fiction, one of my all-time favorite movies. Man, I just shot Marvin in the face. I also really like whenever they start arguing with the wolf. He's like, look, I talk fast, I think fast, so pretty please, with cherry on top, clean the fucking car. Chemist is pretty good. There are understandably some scenes in that movie I will not quote because, you know. Yeah, that movie is crazy. I think the other thing about this is whenever he's eating that dude's burger, he's like, "What you got there?" The Big Kahuna. Big Kahuna. And he's like, he takes a bite out of it. He's like, this is a tasty burger. You mind if I have some of this to wash it down with? What's in that? Sprite. Anyways, yeah, the Objet d'Art, I still can't really pronounce that right. Those guys are... They're only down to 99, so they're not that far away. 87, by the way, you might notice is actually blank, by the way. We won't be able to fill that up for a while. A burger and a Sprite. So I am more of a dark soda when it comes to those things. I probably shouldn't have so much dark soda. But Barq's root beer and a nice can is delicious. Ooh, this guy. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna save again, by the way, because we have a boss fight coming. Not a big boss fight, but a boss fight. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. I'm not quite ready to get off yet, but I'm almost there. Krill? The Windrake. He's dying. What? What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you. He sacrificed himself to save us. Is there any way for us to save him? We'd need dragon grass. Dragon grass? Will that heal his wounds? Yes. However, does such a thing even exist in this world? Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes act the same. If we go to where the drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby. If that's the case, then... Well, where do we need to go? Our best bet is Drakenvale, the old valley of windrakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Guess that means we'll be the first to do. Who do? Heck yeah, Bart's optimism is really good. But... Also, I didn't name him Butts as a joke, by the way. That's what his translated name is in the PS1 version. I didn't make that up. Drakenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Quell, the werewolf town. But what about the monsters outside? There are so many of them. No worries, not if we're all on the offensive. Right. Together we'll be alright. And we'll bring back that dragon grass. Never you fear. Alright, so we gotta try to get out the front gate. Open the gates. But sire, Xstats monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you certain that's what you want? Yeah, I think we're ready. Alright, they're opening the gates for us. Alright, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone inside no matter what. If you so command. Take care, your majesty. And... Yipes, didn't take long for Xf creeps to get here. On your toes, kids, here they come. What do you mean, they? It's just one guy! Anyways, yeah, here's the other reason why blue magic. Okay, oh, hang on. I didn't have enough MP for it, but we're gonna Deathclaw this guy again. There's Deathclaw again, and dead. He got Zanage for his other jobs. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, Deathclaw is just insane. Alright, what else we got left going on here? So that wasn't an achievement involving that guy. Our next one is going to be getting the Cornago gourd. Where is that? So the Cornago gourd is... Oh, it's in Quelled. Okay, so we're almost to it. Heck yeah. Our next enemy should be the Aquathorn. That should be outside Castle Ball. Yes, it is. Yeah, we have Aquathorn, Were Snakes, Cornagos, and Cursed Beings to find next. Alright. So we gotta go to Quelb. Quelb is gonna be to the north. Also, I should probably actually make Lena a Beastmaster, because we gotta catch a Cornago for something a little bit later. Alright, there's an Aquathorn. Not a big deal. What the... Oh, oh, yeah, Tempting Tango, because that Dancing Blade will automatically do that. Alright, where's Quelb? There's the Cornago. I'm going to try to catch him. I should quit missing, though. Is the Cornago ready? No, he's not. I think Asuna might get them out of this. Yeah. There we go. I'm hoping I get him Widow Town enough to catch him. In fact, I think I'm going to use fire. Do I have that? Oh, well, he's a frog. That could be useful, having him being low damage, though. Let's Kira. Well, let's do attack. See if that does enough damage. Mystery Waltz. Actually, you know what? That actually might not be so bad. Let's even catch him now. Still too strong. Sword. Oh no! I killed him. Fuck. I hate having to do all that work and it just goes up in smoke. How much does Cornago do? Or how much HP does they have? Alright, Cornago. He's got 1,000 HP, like, exactly. Alright, so let's cure. Alright, we're still looking for him. Okay. Okay, 3 Cornagos. We gotta do a, like, I don't know, a pretty decent amount of damage. Okay, he's close. He is close. I know he is. We can catch him. Oh, come on! Ugh. Okay, so I gotta be quick. Okay, so let's just do... Okay, don't kill him. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, I want to catch this. Alright, let's try it again. I mean, I'm getting some money for this. That's not so bad. You know what? Let's do Ramu. I don't think that should kill everybody. I love the... Oh, you like that? It looks so... He's like, ugh. He just looks just so done with everything. I think I'm gonna do too much damage if I hit him. Alright, let's fire this. That's me and I was like... Okay. So, that's okay. So don't... Okay, I can use Ramu to clear the field off. But I gotta weaken that Cornago enough. Okay. Look, I know he's dead. Okay, I don't want to do too much damage, so let's do Drain, but let's make sure Lena gets her turn first. Okay, let's do Drain first. Damn it, that killed him too. You know what? What if I do 2 Drains? Okay, 2 Drains would work. Okay, that'd be like 860. That should be enough. Okay, again, not really complaining about the money right now. Okay. Don't run away. Don't run away. Okay, catch that one. Oh, you fucking... Alright. Wait, I'm gonna wait for him to take his turn. That's what I'm gonna do. I can still do Fuck, hang on. So, I've got to... Okay, he took his turn. I'm waiting for him to do his turn again. Okay, wait for Lana to get her turn. Okay. Alright, let's drain that one, then catch it. Got it, you little shithead! Got it. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, they'll run if you get them too low. Man, what a pain in the ass. Alright. I think I can go back to White Mage. Because you have the Cornago, you keep him until you release him or do something else I'm going to do here. I believe we have one more enemy I gotta find. I think it's called the Undergrounder. Curse being under... Yeah, we gotta find Undergrounder. So where is the Undergrounder exactly? I think he's in the marsh. Where is he? Wait, where is he supposed to be? The Undergrounder is at the... Oh, he's in the Gill Cave. Okay, never mind. We don't have to do anything about this yet. Alright, we're at Quelb finally. The gate to Dragonvale is north of town. It's easy to find. The question is, will it be open? Where is everybody? No good. It's locked tight. Figured as much. Guess we better find Kelger. The problem is, where is Kelger? I guess here. Huh, I guess nobody's home. Halt! You have encroached far enough. Well, if it's a fight you want, then. But calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galuf. Kelger. It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has. Ah, Kelgar's here is one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exdeath with you 30 years ago? Who are the younglings? Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. This is not a first playthrough. I'm very familiar with FF5. We're meeting one of the 4, I guess the predecessor Dawn Warriors, I guess you want to call them. We're meeting werewolves. Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. Friends of Exdeath? Huh? Wait. These cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back. And you've led them here? You've got it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Galuf. Butzer, whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Kelger. Crony of Exdeath or no. Show me what kind of man you really are. Also, this is not an actual boss fight. No. Stay back. I gotta settle this man to man. Holy shit! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Rare! Let me say hi to the Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Well, I got a lot of people I gotta say hello to. Hi, everybody. Rare, how was your stream? What were you playing today? You're playing some... Oh, you're playing Silent Hill F. How was it, by the way? Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so we named him Butts. Anybody who has played Final Fantasy before, his name is Butts in the PS1 version. I'm sure a lot of people actually know that. Let me say hi to the Raiders especially. Robco, welcome in. Yo-Yay, Kimmy, Davathy, Infi, Paula. Also, holy shit. Craig, thanks for giving a gifted sub to Rare. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you again for the generosity there. Yeah, how was Silent Hill F? Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see here. Saraxo, Roxy Rar, I love that name, by the way. Thank you for roaring, by the way. Jay, Crack, welcome on in for the first time. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, we named him Butts because that's what his name is in the PS1 version. That's not his actual name. It's supposed to be Bart's. I'm a Butt guy, but this is completely unrelated to that. I got left behind. That's what I get paid for spinning the wheel. What kind of wheel outcome did you guys end up getting today? Fluffy Puffy Candy, welcome in as well, too. Yeah, I want to hear about Silent Hill F. Rare and Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. You can call me by my real name, Joe. I don't really care. But if you guys have not been here before, we're really big on retro games, JRPGs. I got distracted because Rare, thank you for the sub back to Crack. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance. If you have not played Final Fantasy before, or Final Fantasy V for that matter, it's a pretty badass game. Wait, you got left behind on your own raid? How did that happen? But yeah, I hope you... Yeah, okay, now I can actually know that you're here. I want to hear about Silent Hill F. How was it today? Stream's good. Stream is actually really good, actually. We made a lot of progress with Final Fantasy V today. I don't know if you've played this one or not. It's one of the ones that has the job system in this game. So you can mix and match a whole bunch of really good shit. I've made a substantial amount of progress today. But I want to hear more about Silent Hill F. And how was the stream? Everybody else have a good time over there? I'm drinking some sparkling water, by the way. You played them all. Okay, so you played 5. We are at the second world. So we're getting ready to try to kick a werewolf's ass. So no context there. The guy out, welcome in with the raid. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? So, okay, I've seen gameplay of Silent Hill F. It looks like incredibly good. I have managed to actually, well, I didn't like convince my parents, but they've been playing Silent Hill 2. My dad just got finished up with Silent Hill 2, the remake. I'm trying to convince my parents to let me set them up so they can start streaming themselves playing games like that. Because my dad's really big into horror games. He is playing, they're going to play Little Nightmares 3 in, I think, 4 days, actually. But there's an idea where I wanted my parents to actually start letting them stream themselves doing it. It'd be really good. I've only played Silent Hill 2 Remake, but this one is just as good. It looks like a lot of fun. A bit more... I know there's been some people who were turned off by the fact that it's more towards... I believe this is Japan. This is Japanese, the setting in this one. But I digress. They're all pretty good. You've only played Silent Hill 2 Remake, just as good. I'm jealous of people whose parents played. So I have actually brought in the idea that whenever I had somebody on Twitch say, hey, will your parents adopt me because my parents don't play video games, having parents who play video would be badass. I was like, yeah, you're part of the family, basically. My dad loves playing, he loves Dead Space. It's his favorite game of all time. He loves Dead Space 2 even more than the original. And surprisingly, I'm trying to get him more into Resident Evil. He loves 4 and 6. No, he was 4 and 7. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see that, though. Which I am going to go ahead and extend some, of course, the usual self-care break that anybody from Rare stream needs. It's like 2:30 in the freaking morning, by the way. He is neither of those things. I'll definitely be sure to bring it up with... No, he's... Honestly, he actually didn't play video games very much until my mom actually brought it up with him. My mom, that's where I actually got my gamer genes from. But my dad didn't, he's my stepdad actually. He didn't play much of those games until my mom remarried and married him. And then whenever he saw us playing all these games, he started actually playing more of the horror games. Dead Space 2, again, he played the first one, he played the original, played all 3 of them, played the remake. And he's actually really damn good at it too. Also, Bunny, I see you there. Hello, Bunny. How are you? Another cool streamer you should follow. Anybody in my community should be following Rare Gangster too. Rare is like one of the most badass gamers on this platform, honestly. Setting. There's a couple of things about Silent Hill F that why men online might be able to... Okay. Alright. I'm a very open-minded person. What would it be? Yeah, I'm actually pretty easygoing when it comes to things like that. I don't, like... So fucking what? So props to Mama JB. I pretty much just came out of her womb with a Super Nintendo controller in my hands. I don't know why she had a Super Nintendo in there in the first place, but it was a pretty good deal. But yeah, if you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, Raiders, I'm sure it was an exciting stream, but Silent Hill F looks like it'd be pretty exhausting sometimes, especially if you're playing on a harder difficulty. So, yeah, I'm going to formally invite anybody who needs to go take off for the night to do so, because being a good friend to yourself physically and mentally is pretty cool, in my opinion. So, we were going to be ending off here a little bit. I think I'm going to stay on for a bit longer, because we just got a raid. So, I'll hang out with you guys, say hi. I think you'd be fine with it. The game is very heavily focused on the negative side effects of... Did I just get a fucking ghost hype train? That's never happened before to me. I'm focused on the negative side effects of traditional gender roles, and particularly on women. Okay. I mean, yeah, there are things that are ancestors that had values and, you know, tradition and things like that. But that shouldn't mean you should be, you should say, held down by doing or saying certain things just based on your gender. I mean, again, I'm pretty open-minded and progressive, like everybody probably knows. But no, that actually sounds pretty good. I'm glad that there's a game who was able to... I'm going to assume they would be able to handle that maturely. Because otherwise, I like having games where you can at least address the issue in a pretty mature way. So, in my opinion, at least. But the very big themes regarding sex and gender and patriarchy, I think there could be double-edged swords as those kind of aspects. There's also things where you can take those and you can use them for good or for evil or for more nebulous methods. So I think it's what you do with them is important. Patriarchy, this is nowadays though. It's just like too. I don't know. I don't dabble too much in the whole like subject of that matter. But there's definitely been a nasty side I've seen lately, which I'm glad that people are starting to metaphorically pull their heads out of their asses about. So I'm glad that Silent Hill is addressing that. Not exclusive to Japan either. A lot of places around the world were like that. Some places still even are. But yeah, good for. I assume this is still Konami who's still got Silent Hill. But yeah, I'm glad that they have a game that is able to address that. Disquieting narrative considering intergenerational conflict in the roles gender plays in periodic societies and plays Japanese culture. I was going to say, that's not the only game I've seen that is able to address that in a very... disquieting is a good word for it. I wasn't going to say nuance, because that just seemed like it's just beyond people's understanding. As long as it's like... I guess you could say... I'm a little bit more... As long as it's not, like, beating me over the head with it and, like, preachy, I can get behind that. You know, and that just goes for most narratives in video games. As long as it's like, if you just gotta just do that for 90% of the game, because you know, otherwise why don't you just read a book about it? Yeah, it really is. It's a lot. It's definitely making me have my gears turning right now, actually. Have you played? Yeah, so I played Silent Hill 1. I love that one, which they're remaking that next year. I played Silent Hill 2, the original, not the remake. I fucking hate James. I have played 3, and that is as far as I've gone. I haven't played 4 or The Room or whatever the ones are they're called. I've only played the first 3. The cool thing is that it started out seeming really heavy-handed and okay, so it's I guess like especially for a developer and a story artist for those kind of games, I can understand it could be a little bit difficult to balance that. So I'll give him some props. That shit's hard to balance. So, my dad, whenever he got done playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, my mom was texting me about it, saying that she was watching his facial expressions, as he was watching the ending cutscene after he got done with the game, and he's just like, I shouldn't have let him out. Yeah, like my dad freaking hated James. He was so mad. Knowing about him up front makes it even harder to watch. Yeah, that rewatch or replay bonus, for sure. If you like the others, I think you'll like it. I don't think I'm going to put that on my backlog. I always applaud anybody for tackling relevant issues, even for stories where it took place almost, what would have been 60 years ago? Because that's some pretty realistic telling there, actually. Yeah, thanks for bringing the community over, by the way. So I was going to end off here pretty soon. I will extend a little bit longer, just so we can hang out for a minute. Besides, you're going to see me fight a werewolf here. No, stay back. I've got to settle this man to man. I guess he's fine with that. Ha! Let's see you handle my lupine attack. Meanwhile, in Silent Hill F, I feel like there are so many different identities in relationship to watch play out there, and way less of a sense of autonomy present. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. Ghost hype train, I guess. I like even like relationships that you were mentioning there, being I'm not a big fan of black and white. This is good. This is bad. I like gray areas or more, like I said earlier, nuanced depths to relationships like that and just different subject matters too. I figured you weren't going to be on much longer. You're not usually up this late. I actually specifically wanted to make this a longer stream tonight. I think what I'm going to do is, it's like 2:38. I'm going to go probably another half hour, 45 minutes, I think. But yeah, honestly, just doing this yapping like that, it's been pretty good too. Troy, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm going to get some dinner here, probably another half hour. I'm going to do a little bit of extension break right now. But I feel pretty good. Well, thank you for saying hi to Troy. By the way, welcome back, Star. Yeah, I just wish people wouldn't use the word nuanced as a negative attachment to it. Nuance is, again, it depends on the context of what you're doing. He's using double team. Oh yeah, by the way, so I'm also a really big fan of Pokemon content, as some of you probably already know. I will be doing a in-game tier list of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald next week. And I'm telling everybody how Gardevoir is actually kind of overrated. Yeah, I think I'm going to stretch. I think I'm going to stretch a little bit. Oh my gosh, he just kicked his ass. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Crack, have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Butts, I told you not to hurt him. Okay. Speaking of crack, I heard my back crack there a little bit. Oh, also, we're doing it with Retro Achievements, by the way, so it's kind of like PSN trophies. Sorry about that, Kelger. Hell's bells, Kelger. Always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still. To foil my Lupin attack so easily. You're more skilled than you seem. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that, too. I think a lot of people, they've been slowly, and, you know, not everybody, but a lot of people, they've been slowly losing their ways to articulate words besides just grabbing onto the nearest buzzword that they might see and just overuse that. Yeah, they just like to just grab on things because they need to like actually be able to read more books, honestly. There's more than one way to say a word, you know. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan. What? What are you making those faces for? No way. You can't be. Dorgan's son. Dad's name was Dorgan and I'm his son, so what's going on? The irony of not being able to find a more articulate and sentiment for nuance and honestly crazy when you think about it. Yeah, it really is. And of course, for a lot of people, it's also, I guess you could say, sometimes physical, because especially if you're not in like the right state of mind or you're like not in peak mental condition, if you're not giving your body what it needs, sometimes your brain power just isn't at 100% either. Well, small worlds we live in, huh? But your father, along with me, Kelger, and Sergate, we fought together against X-Death. Dorgan was one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed X-Death to your world, and then we're in some plot development here. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when he knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. What? Seal him here? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Actually, seal him in your own world. Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. Now, there really is no choice. He must be sealed, and we may not get this chance again. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all of our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! The other guy's not even paying attention. He's just like... Oh, never mind. He's paying attention. So that's what that forest was over in the other world. Man, this music coming from the Game Boy Advance is freaking incredible, by the way. You're certain you want to stay? My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over X-Death's seal. Wow, that's... Huh. How fair is old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago he got real sick, and, well, I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. Actually, if we could get in the Drakenvale, I will have one of the villagers unlock the gate. Alright, so now you get to the Drakenvale, finally. Okay, first of all I want to do is, I want to make sure, also there's werewolves there. There should be a guy on the left I get to talk to. Is it this guy? A strange voice has been coming from the well. It's slightly disturbing. Frog. Oh, so that's why you gotta catch the Cornago, because you can give him a frog. Oh, if you give me 10,000 gil on that frog, I'll give you this pot. What a deal, huh? What do you say? Sure. Sweeto, I'll eat like a king tonight. Let's look at the Cornago gourd. What a fucking weird guy. Yeah, you pay me 10,000 gil and I get to eat a frog. Also, what does their Cornago gourd do? It makes control happen more often. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so where am I going next? Look at the weapons shop here and the armor shop. We have Kodachi, Killer Bow, Poison... Look, we have some good shit. Also, stuff we've already seen. But what about the armor? We've seen all this stuff before. This is new. So we have power armor, armlets that increase your attack. You have power stashes, I think it's the same thing. And you have twist headbands. That actually puts his agility down just a little bit. It should be fine. Look at the other weapons. Kodachi is for ninjas. Killer Bow is better than what I'm wearing. Poison Rod I'm kind of about. Let's buy a Kodachi. Wow, that's actually much better. Jeez. I should probably stay at the end. I don't think there's any new spells I can get. Okay, we already have all this. We already have all this. And we already have all this. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to sell enough money to get a poison rod. Yeah, let's do that. Or sell enough to have, you know. Yeah, I think buying one would be fine. I have 62 kill. And I need to figure out what treasures I need to get. Okay, I need to go to the end, because there is going to be a place I can do that can actually heal. And it's an achievement, too. Sit down, sit down. I've prepared some of Quelb's finest dishes for you. So, you can sit down and he'll go get you some food. Here, please, eat your fill. And I believe that fully heals you, too. Yes, it does. Dessert's on the house. Okay, so you can also just keep doing this. I'm going to do this because eventually something will happen. Yeah, just keep doing that. Yeah, these guys actually are like friendly for whatever reason. And he keeps giving you 8 potions. Sheepish Delight. If you talk to him again, he says, 1,000 pardons, we're all out. Maybe you shouldn't have fed me 3 times, you dumbass. Anyways. Alright, so we need to find a few more things here. So now we don't need to have to go to the shop now. Or the inn, rather. Ooga chucka fuga lugga. What the fuck are you saying? A ceremony to pray for your safe return. Okay. I pray for your safety and give you this song. It's quite effective against the undead. We got Requiem. That is really good against the undead. Oh, hey, Via. How are you doing today? The game is going terrific. I'm trying to remember. You haven't played this one yet, have you? How are you? I'll give you a proper shout out. I hope you've been enjoying Resident Evil 0. I assume you're playing that for October, right? I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 1 on my own time here pretty soon. The PS1 version. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. Let's see here. So yeah, I can catch with a half maximum HP instead of 1/8, so the Cornago Gourd, so it's okay. Alright, let's have the Dragon Guard. You know what, I should probably actually... Do I have, Sing? Actually, no. Let's get Ferris with a Bard. Because that Requiem spell is actually really good for a lot of the enemies here in Dragonvale. And we've got a... Let's get a Lamia Harp on here. Actually, I think I'm going to keep Summon. Yeah, Summon's probably better. I don't think there's any new enemies out here either. No. Now, the next achievement I'm going to be going for is getting a new summon here. Wow, that's a lot of progress there. Alright, I'm going to do this dungeon before we end off of the night. Weird music, though. So we have Drippies, Lycown, Bone Dragon, Poison Eagle, Zombie Dragons. There's a boss called Golem, and there's also the other boss you'll see. Alright, let's see. Garage. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's Drippies. They have Magic Hammer if you missed out on earlier, by the way. Why do I keep missing? Is my question. Maybe because I need to aim more, I guess. I'm gonna drop my controller. Alright, 5,000 kill. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I should probably go get some dinner after I get to a save point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to a save point and get some dinner. I'm really hungry. Yeah, I heard my stomach like really rumble. Okay, first of all, I want to sing Requiem because that'll kill the Zombie Dragon pretty easily. Yeah, plus it's just really quick to kill him anyways. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Alright, who else am I missing? I only didn't get, I can't get, entry 87 yet, though. Alright, who's level 98? Or entry number 98? That would be Undergrounder. We can't get him yet either. Okay. I think that's all the encounters we get here anyways, so that's even better. Whoops. Also, he always drops a Dragon Fang, too. Alright, there's a bridge. What the? Oh. Oh, that guy's important. So, he'll hit you and then run away, but he'll be important here in a little bit. Yeah, he's actually kind of important. Also, there is something very interesting here. There is a... Where is it? There's a piece of armor here that's like very weird, actually. It's not here, is it? There it is, the bone mail. Okay, this is a very weird piece of equipment. So, I don't think I can wear it. Yeah, I can. Okay. So, it's got a huge amount of defense. It's also got some pretty good magic defense. The problem is it reverses your healing rate. So, if you wore bone mail, all cure spells will hurt you. I think the only thing that bypasses this is White Wind, which is why it's a really good spell. But yeah, you can't get cured with items or cure spells with this. Minus White Wind. So, is it worth it? I guess. It's alright, I guess. Alright, what else do we have going on here? We have some ad coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Sorry. You can abuse the instant KO and poison if you really want to make it. That's true. I could do that. Also, Messy Betsy will come on in, by the way. I could do that. I would figure with the setup I have here, it's going to be kind of hard to take advantage of that. Plus, bone mail will be good for later on, too. The other advantage is it's got some pretty good weight. So. That's a good point. Yeah, I can bypass it with White Wind, but I don't think I have anybody with blue magic right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it off for now. Because, honestly, we're kind of not really in a need for it. We got a button here. Well, the zombie dragon should be pretty easy. Yeah, how you doing tonight? What are you up to? Can't sleep. I'm going to probably end up getting some dinner here in a little bit. I mostly stay up all night most of the time, so I go to bed usually about like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning on my time. It's like 3 in the morning right now. More Dragon Fang. Oh. Okay, there is 7,000 gil. That's pretty damn good. So now you can go that way. You know, another thing about that killer bow might actually fully heal with death. Okay, I believe there's also the encounter that I was talking about earlier, by the way. So there's going to be that weird stone creature that attacked me earlier. I am going to probably encounter this here pretty soon. Anyways, let's count right here. Okay, he should be out here. There he is. Okay. This guy here, Golem. What I'm going to do is, as those two monsters are going to attack him, I'm going to try to kill them with Requiem. It won't affect Golem. Yeah, kill those two before they get a chance to kill him. Because they can kill him. In fact, I think I'm going to raise the Bone Dragon. Doesn't work. Okay. He's dead. When he's by himself. Thanks a ton. I'd rock if I could roll along with you, or it'd rock. Anyways, once you do that, you get Rockstar. You get Golem as an item. Alright, so what does Golem do? He's actually a summon. So what Golem does is he has this move called Earthen Wall, which is really good about that spell, which he's like one of the best summons in the game. He will actually catch physical attacks and it'll do nothing for you. I think it lasts for like 6 or 7 attacks between all of your characters. Yeah, Golem is really good, but he's going to be more useful in boss fights and more towards the end game. So he's pretty good for that. Hypno Crown. Wind Slash to Hypno Crown lets you control them easier. Wind Slash is actually better, I guess. Katana known as the Kamatachi, which is that weasel yokai. Yokai. Or Dragon Fang. I think there's one more save point coming up here. To kill the dragon. We'll go back from the ads, by the way. We are getting ready to go to a save point. I'm probably going to end off for the night. I'm really hungry. Alright. There's a Phoenix down. I believe the save point is right there. There's a Bone Dragon. Yeah, here's a save point. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm going to end it off for the night, guys. I'm going to go ahead and say, save here and heal. And then we can find somebody who can raid you off you, okay? Yeah, I've gone on enough where I probably should think about getting some food. All right. So yeah, thanks guys for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress and probably got a lot of raids today too. Thank you again for all the follows and the hype train earlier, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, I believe I'm going to send you guys off to somebody here in a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and raid off. So if you would want to stick around and raid off with me, I'd love for you to do that. Let's find you a target, okay? Also, we do have a raid and a sub raid message. You want to stick around for a little bit. But who to send you to? Well, there's actually a lot of people on right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people on right now. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. The problem is, who do I want to send you guys off to? There's a lot of people on right now. You know, I haven't rated her in a long time. Real Rascally Grandpa is playing some Stardew, and she's been on for a little while. She is doing just some regular yapping with Stardew Valley. Let's go send love up to Real Rascally Grandpa. One of the coolest people I think I know on Twitch. She's got some really good vibes over there, too. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the link of who we're sending you off to, okay? So in case Twitch does leave you behind, there's where we're going. She's playing some Stardew. So I'll be back on probably on Tuesday with more of this. And then probably take a break until Saturday, and we'll do the in-game Pokemon tier list for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. So let's go ahead and send you guys over there, okay? Good music too, though. Alright, and her ads just got over too. That's even perfect. Alright, raid's going off now. Perfect. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out today. That was a really fun time. We made a lot of good progress, a lot of meeting new folks and talking some pretty good stuff with just, you know, streamer stuff with people. Yeah, I had a good time today, and I hope everybody else did. So, I'm going to probably go in there, immediately bow out, go get some food. And I hope you guys give her Rescued Grandpa a follow and a watch if you haven't yet. Pretty cool person. So, alright guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And I will be back with more of this. Take care, guys. Bye.